Right, let's get it underway. I ain't waiting, boys. I ain't waiting. Hope everyone's well. How you doing? I agree. I agree 100%. I presume you're on console, and as it still sits now, and I've said to a lot of people that have come on my streams, it is not worth the price that they're looking for on console. It's simple as that. There's a couple of caveats with that, okay? And I'm going to sort of basically, right, if you've got the money and like it doesn't matter, say you've got that money there and you don't mind spending that money, then I'd say buy it. If money is an issue, like a lot of us at the end of the day, I penny pinch like the best of them, then on console it's not worth the money. If you're on PC, I paid $29.99 through Loaded when I pre-ordered it about 2 months before it was released. Yes, I had the early access, but I didn't realise I was getting that. But as I said, I still sort of paid out. I only think it's worth about 25 to 30 pounds. That's it, as it sits. Don't get me wrong. Their next update, whenever that is, I don't know when it's coming. If it improves a lot of the stuff like this last update has, then I'd say it's worth a bit more. And going from what they're doing and how they're on it, and the devs are looking at stuff and people are telling them this is wrong, that's wrong, this needs sorted, and they're dealing with it, I don't think it's going to be too long before the game's at a state where it should have been released. Then that price is maybe worth, yeah, around that on console. It's just fortunate that PC players have it sort of easy, that there's a lot more places to get the codes for cheaper. Because yeah, I certainly wouldn't be looking at 60, 70, 80 pounds. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not worth that. Not at the state it's in. Yes, it's a lot better. I'm not going to deny that. I'm enjoying it. Ranks are working. Online, still a few little issues with multiplayer, but nowhere near as bad as it was. The issued cars have been polished a little bit. I wouldn't say they're 100%. They have worsened a few cars, but you can sort of live with that if you set them up right and everything else. So yeah. To be fair, Liam, I don't blame you at that price. Maybe yeah, hold out and see if you can get it a bit cheaper in the future, kind of thing. Have a look. I mean, I was going to have a look on eBay, to be fair, to see if you could get the disc version. If anyone's actually trying to get sell their disc version, and see if you can get that cheap. Never know. I mean, it's worth a go at the end of the day. CEX, stuff like that, see if they're selling them cheap. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. What are we doing today, Brett? We are testing the stability of the streamers. Anyone that was on last night, it froze the game, killed my stream at about 2 hours 45 in at 1440p. I have had a search of sort of what's going on. Some people are saying it's the Nvidia drivers. Some people are saying it's possibly my GPU, because my Streamlabs OBS uses part of my GPU. I think that possibly some of the VRAM on the board itself to stream instead of the CPU. Still uses some of the CPU, but they say, as it NVEC or whatever it is better to stream with through the GPU. So something's going on. Now, I'm still running this at 1440p. I've taken off my overclock that I had on my 4080 and see if that helps. If it doesn't, then going forward, the only thing I can do is just run 1080p until they've optimized the game more, because I think it's that. Even though it says it's only using a certain amount of VRAM, which it isn't a lot, it's not using everything. Something's not right. So we'll see. Jester, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Good morning, evening, yeah. It's sort of tea time-ish, afternoon-ish here. So, but yeah, that's what we're going to do. I thought I'd get on early, like I says, try and get a couple of hours in and just test the stability. If it goes off, if it crashes the stream, I will be back, depending obviously when it does. If it crashes in like a couple of hours time, I might not. If it crashes in an hour's time, I will be. I'll just put it down to 1080p. It's annoying me because I like the 1440p stream for you guys, because it's better quality at the end of the day, especially with sim racing games, faster moving games, it works better at 10 or 1440p than 1080p. 3 a.m. where you are? No way. You going to try and go back to sleep, or you realigning my sleeping pattern? Oh, that's good then. It's good that you're getting a bit more sleep, definitely. Right, what was we going to do? Let's go and have a... Let's go and have a look at eBay. Just for shits and giggles. Because like I said, if you can get it cheap... So these are brand new. New other, so it's been used, possibly. See, that's... If you could knock him down on that. Link, how you doing, mate? They're still quite expensive, but they're all brand new. That's the thing. Right, what's this? Personalised birthday card. Okay. Like you would. Let's go and... Brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new. Brand new. New other, 38 quid. I think if you could get that for about 35, obviously it's a hard disk, at the end of the day, it would be worth it. I reckon there's bargains to be had. I really do. If you look about. So yeah, cheapest then was 38. CEX in the UK, for any of my international viewers, is a second-hand store. They have shops and they have online as well. And CEX, sometimes the prices are good. Sometimes they're not. But what they do is, especially with the hardware and stuff they sell, especially PC gear and stuff, they actually warrant it for 2 years, which I find really impressive. Yeah, you're probably not going to get it that cheap, because it's a new game. They don't really go on the feedback of the game. But where'd that go? Let me hang on. Put it over here. I'm just going to try something quickly. I just don't want to see if there's any on Marketplace. Just, I said I better put my thing up to like miles away and have a look. Oh, hang on. £40, $35, which could be 35 quid. Felixstowe. £38, Norfolk. So there's 3 on there. That's what I'm saying. It's not... Let me get rid of that, otherwise it's going to ding if anyone messages me. It's not out of the realms of getting it cheap. Definitely not. So as I said, I would not pay the price it is on console. If you really want it and you are worried about the money, I would try and get it somewhere like, yeah, Facebook Marketplace, eBay, something like that, a hard disk version. You got a podcast in 5 hours. Oh God! I think, yeah, but Jester, I think it's the cost. PC, you're going to get it a lot cheaper. But as I've just showed, if you can get a hard copy on console for around what you can get it on PC, then yeah. If you're in that fortunate position, yes, they've got a hard disk version. Probably not as many as, because obviously everyone goes digital now, don't they? So maybe not as many as yeah, before. But Planet Mode's like 2.2 Aussie dollars and it's still like $80. Yeah. I noticed that, Link. You're addicted. I am, to be fair. I said I'm just. It's at the minute. I'm just, because of the dog shows and everything else. I'm sort of split between both, so I can't give my sort of full 100% attention to sort of the game, which is annoying a little bit, because I am really enjoying it. I'm enjoying making videos on it. I'm enjoying doing the streams. Obviously, I'm enjoying the subs I'm getting from it and the views and everything else. So it's really working well for me. That's it, Jester. Yeah, that's it. I do believe there's still quite a few people on the fence, and the more and more it gets updated, the more and more that they improve it, people are starting to come to it more and more and more and more and more. So yeah. Right. I think a lot are, Jester, to be fair. A lot are going to wait until maybe it's completely sorted and then, yeah, move everything from ACC over to this. That's it. To be fair, I mean, I suppose, yeah. Link, you and me, obviously being content creators, we see that, and we see when we need to take the initiative, when we need to really sort of put the content out there while people are interested. As counterintuitive as it sounds, because this got such a bad rep, there's still people interested, and a lot of people interested. So yeah, that's the thing. I think it will, Jester. You keep doing what you're doing, mate. It will. I've got no, without a shadow of a doubt, unless the game just absolutely plummets, which I don't think it's going to, because it's on a upward trajectory, because they are sorting stuff out. They are, yeah, sorting the issues out and stuff. So, yeah. That's it. Get the videos out, mate. Get the videos out. If you're getting your views on the streams, get the videos out. Yes, they're not going to maybe make the views that you want or all of them, but I've noticed a lot of mine are, and I'll get the odd one or two that won't, but then you start putting them out. So it's almost, it's weird with YouTube algorithms and everything else. It's yeah, I still don't understand the algorithms and the way things work and everything else. So, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Link. That's it. You've got to push it. So, and at the end of the day, pushing it and enjoying it at the same time, there's nothing better than that at the end of the day. It's not like you've just got to do content because it's doing well and you're not 100% say on the stuff you're producing or the game that you're playing. So, half-done game on day one. Just a... Andrew, yeah, no, I agree 100%. I do, but you're going to get the early adopters. You're going to get the people that are going to stick by on day one, but you're also going to get the people then that maybe have refunded it that will come back later. The people that are sitting on the fence, that are waiting for it to get sorted and then jump in for the first time. But I think it always helps with us that are enjoying it, that are streaming it, to give the guys that are still sort of on the fence and a little bit like 50-50, showing them the progression, showing them what it's about, so you don't just go out and slap your money down in the dark and just hope that it's a decent title. I think that's what a lot of people were annoyed about, because they couldn't maybe get on it. But yeah, you're enjoying it without VR. There you go, Link. No more VR for you. Oh. Exactly, Jester. But as I can't stress enough, coming from Xbox, I mean, I'm still on Xbox. I was even considering if I can get the hard disk copy cheap enough, I'd get it on Xbox as well. It's a massive game for Xbox, because it's something that Xbox hasn't had for a good few years. GT7 on PS5 and PS4 Pro, ACC. We haven't had that. Xbox has just really had ACC. That's it. So yeah, it's massive. It really is for Xbox. I feel for you, Andrew. I would have. I wouldn't have went nowhere near Rensport. I made a video on it. Obviously, I was in the fortunate position of having it on PC for a long time and didn't see a lot happening. And then as soon as they said, oh, we're releasing it on, was it 18th of November or whenever it was, I'm like, hang on, I haven't seen the progression. I haven't seen the updates. I haven't seen, you cannot release it in this state. So I knew that it was going to come out in, yeah, not a very good state. So... Plus PS5, don't make me go back to GT7. Oh, well, it's your choice, isn't it? At the end of the day, You're in that fortunate position, Jester, that you can go on GT7, you can go on ACC, you can go on this. That's it, Andrew, at the end of the day. And I do hope that Rensport sorts itself out. I really do, because it could be another title that's well worth investing in and well worth playing. But I have always got that feeling, a bit like this, but maybe this wasn't as bad. It was a cash grab. And it was, we've got to get it out before the others. We've got to get it out to catch the people or just suck the players in before PMR comes out, because they wouldn't have known what condition Project Motor Racing was going to be in. So for them, it was probably like Project Motor Racing was the finished article, the polished game, and Rensport are like, shit, we need to get ours out. We need to snag the people that we can snag to get the money in. So I've got no respect for the people over it that have created Rensport at the minute. I just see it as, yeah, cash grab. And yeah. Right, what shall we do while this stream is running? Obviously, we need to hammer the GPU, really, to see if it shits itself, which I hope it doesn't. But like I says, there's a couple of things I can do. Yeah, it's a shame, because like I said, I love my 1440p streams. That's the thing. Yeah, that's it, Chase. I as I said, cash grab, 100%. I mean, at the end of the day, they were bringing it out with it. It was almost like a pay to win, weren't it? The currency that they were going to be using in game, and then obviously I think they must have got a lot of stick for it. And then before it was released, they changed it. You can't bring out a sim title like that. That's just, yeah, brutal at the end of the day. That's what I mean. I think you are going to get people that still enjoy it. Obviously, I haven't played it since it's been on console and the update, so it might drive a lot better now. So 214, that's pretty quick at Spa. Very quick. Right, what am I doing? I needed to have a look at see if there's anything anything hanging about that's I've got everything, haven't I? No one else has created. I'll tell you what I did see, though, guys. I did see somebody's created I think a Project Motor Racing mods Discord for mods. I think more for PC, for the sort of the spotter, the radar and stuff like that. So, which looks pretty good. But I'm hoping that they're still doing stuff over there for liveries and bits and pieces. Cheers, Mets. You got a good, yeah, that's probably going to help. I was just running the stock setups, or not stock, but these free setups, and they've definitely nerfed a few cars off, and it's a bit frustrating because they felt great out the box. So yeah, well, you probably saw how much I was struggling. It did not feel good on the ranked race. In the GTEs, was it? I just had no confidence in that car at all, and so then obviously you can't push, so it was, yeah, a bit frustrating. But hopefully they'll maybe rectify that, put them back to how they were. But for me, have they? Well, surely it's got to be code for each individual car or class, not across the board, that they've tweaked the code for all the cars to make the GT3s and 4s and LMDHs better. And then it's unsettled others. I don't know. It's something's not. I don't know why they've done it, to be fair. So it's definitely better, Andrew. Yeah, a lot better. Do we know what the Discord's called for mods? Mets, you might be able to help with that. I did notice, I can't remember where I noticed it. I think it might have been in... Let me have a quick look. I'll bring up Discord and have a look, and I'll put a link to it if anyone's interested. I can't remember where I saw it. Was it on the Giants, or was it... It might have been on the Giants. Maybe. Where are you? There you go. Right. If I have to join it, or I can send you this link. Right, I'm going to put a link in the chat. I think that's it. Get out a go. Okay, Mets, no worries. Yeah, I found it anyway, because there's not a lot goes on in the Giants one, is there? So, what we got going on in the... Nothing there. Okay. Where are we? Mets, have you posted that setup for the TVR in your Discord? If you have, I might go and have a sneaky look in a bit and maybe test it out. They're doing God's work, mate. If you try it, try the R-Racing lobby setup. It's great. Sounds interesting. These setups, I hate these stock ones. Oil Slick, you not downloaded all the free ones? That's your best bet, because there's quite a few. I think for every car actually. So you're keeping it back, Metsa. You're keeping it under your hat. So you've got one up on everyone. Oh God. I think it just, for me, especially if, I mean, don't get me wrong, if we jumped into this for the first time and they felt like that, then fair enough. You would then tweak and whatever. But considering they felt great at the start and now they're off, it's just a little bit of an annoyance. Not massive. It's not a deal breaker for me. I'm not going to stop playing it because of it. But yeah, I'm just a bit miffed why they've done it, or how they've done it, or have they done it by mistake, or yeah. Didn't feel they did that much in GT3. What's that? The setups? I'm not too sure when we tested the GT3s. I think we tried a few. I think there's obviously the GT3s for me have still got issues, like the GT4s and stuff, but they are better. They're not 100% complete, that's for sure. So, haven't tried them in the GTE. To be fair, I tried a few yesterday, and it still was horrible, to be fair. Link's been simply driving. The pre-patch setups, yes, they were out before the patch, so, but they still seem to work on certain cars, so I'm quick enough. Well, when I've got a car that feels 100% under me, yeah, that I feel confident to push. When it's not, it's, yeah, definitely not fun to drive, but just close to the 2-minute mark. Yeah, I think I was 2:01's all Slick, but that was without a setup. Thing is, the problem is you can't load one in, can you? You've got to probably put a setup in quick. So it must be, I presume, ranked no setups, no setup races. Trial braking feels pretty good in PMR. It does in certain vehicles, certain cars. So, Mark, morning, mate. It's, well, tea time here-ish. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But yeah, if it's morning where you are, good morning. Right, what we're doing, we need to get on and have a blast, really. Just do stuff to just test the stream and test the game. It's not going to test it while we sit in the menus. What do we want to do? Let's go have a look at ranked. We're certainly not doing the GTEs in ranked. Let's see if there's anything coming up. No, 27 minutes. That's not happening. Let's go socials. I think it's only 3 races in socials. We could go there. There's no one in it. Brilliant. Okay, we're not going to go there then. Custom lobby it is then. Let's have a look. GTEs, no. NMDHs, no. Let's go GT3s, why not? As I said, it doesn't really matter what we do. So of course if it lets join. We just need to... Yeah, I to be fair, Metster, I've never been a setup guy. I've never been able to set up cars properly. I've always been one of these that have bought them, especially on ACC. But, I mean, don't get me wrong, I figured out before, or pre-patch about clutches and stuff like that to sort of stabilise the cars. But everything else is just like, can't do it. So, right, what we got? Let's have a look. Change vehicle. Let's go with this bad boy. It's like, I think I was saying, like, yeah, was it last night on stream? It's like, how can they make the vehicles look so good in the menus, and then in game they're just, yeah. I do hope that they sort out the optimization. I really do. Because I think, yeah, it will look absolute. See, it could also be, thinking about it today, it could also be that because they've had to rein it back in for the consoles, they don't then want to work. Thank you, Mets. I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I was over the moon last night when we clicked over the 3,000. But yeah, I just, is it that they don't want to sort of put it over that then, yeah, PC, you can like crank it up and it looks absolutely fantastic, and then the console versions look a little bit shoddy. It just, again, I don't know. I mean, the videos I've seen beginning middle of this year where they've promoted it, and say even events where people have gone, not so much the sim racing expos, but the private events where the bigger content creators and people like that have gone and played. It looks absolutely phenomenal and runs so well. So, yeah, I really can't put my finger on it. And it's an annoyance because obviously then that's going to hold up the triple screen support if the graphics are, yeah. Dave Lowe, thank you, buddy. And if you don't get punted, you finish top 5. Nice, Link. GT pre-order bonus is why I bought PMR. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, the GTs were wild, the wild before the update, and now they're just, well, yeah. Gwyn, how you doing, mate? Yeah, we made it last night. Made the 3K. I think we're on 3,010, something like that. Well, we're probably more now, but yeah, really, really, really happy. Really happy. So, considering, which is, again, counterintuitive to me, considering this got so much hate, and you'd have thought no one would be on it or no one would be viewing it on YouTube, there seems to be a massive, like, market for it. Loads of views and everything else. Why? So, does your game randomly crash after 45 minutes of use? It's on and off. Sometimes it used to crash after about, yeah, 45 minutes. Other times I'd go for a couple of hours. But, Skino, how you doing, mate? What encoder am I using on stream? It's that NVENC or whatever it is that uses the graphics card that they basically says is the best encoder. And but the thing is, I've always used it. I've always used it on whatever game I've streamed on PC and everything else, and I've never had an issue. So it's something to do with this, and it's maybe using too much. I don't know. It just, yeah. I mean, I'd done a search last night, and people in Reddit and that were saying it's to do with the drivers, and then other people saying no, it's to do with your GPU, and yeah, I don't know. It's pretty strange, but there's no qualifying. This should be fun. I think so, Skino, to be fair. I just still think, yeah, you possibly, is it right? Let me have a quick look. I don't know if I can see. I should be able to. Output. Right, NVENC and then H.264, which is the new one. That's what it says. But like I said, I've always had it on that, no matter what I've streamed. So, to be fair, I think at some stage I might just have to invest in a streaming PC. So, Brett, it's not my custom. No, it's somebody else's. So if you want to join, obviously you should be able to join. User 32909 is what the... but yeah, I'm not too sure how long he's going to wait before he sets it off. So if you got your game working or it's up and running, then yeah, jump in. I mean, if you want me to do customs, I will. 4080. That's what I mean. It's not a... it's not a... it's not a slow graphics card by any stretch of the imagination. So I don't... Yeah. I really don't know. I mean, somebody in the Reddit, the worrying post was, they said, oh, it's your GPU. It's an issue with your GPU. It's like, I just hope it's not an issue with my GPU. So... This is why I thought getting a streaming PC. At least that way it's obviously the game seems fine. I don't think it's, yeah, the game's crashing or whatever, but so you reckon try a different one? I suppose I could. We'll see how this stream goes. So I said what I've done is I had a sort of little, or not a little overclock. I did have a big overclock on my graphics card. So I've knocked that off, so it's back to stock. So let's just see what happens, I suppose. Still streaming in 1440p. I didn't bother knocking that down. I just want to eliminate things, basically. So as I said, anyone that's watching, if it does crash, I will be back. Say if it crashes in the next half hour, I will be back. As I said, I just want to... It just gives me a better chance to try different things. So... Ugh. But yeah, like I said, I'm prepared to try anything, but... As I said, even if if I can't rectify it, then I know when I'm running the game without streaming, it works fine. Sometimes it crashes, but I do think that's the game itself, because there's still a few instability issues. But as I said, it's if it, yeah, I mean, I can just get the capture card because I've got a capture card in my PC for when I run the Xbox. So yeah. I just get a streaming PC, whip the card out of this one, put it in that, and yeah, happy days. And then I should be able to run more FPS as well. But suffering a bit with the stream. There's something not right because, as I said, Gwyn, it's never done it in anything else. When I've streamed LMU and stuff like that, it's never done it. So I do think there's a conflict because maybe something's using too much or whatever in the game itself, or the instability of the game then crashes the GPU at the same time as the game. And then obviously because we're using that to stream, it's crashing that as well. So... Chase, if you're going PC, the big question is, and I ask everyone, what resolution you want to run? What do you want to run your games in? Because that has a massive impact on cost. Not so much CPU, but GPU. So... obviously streaming, if you're not streaming, is fine. I mean, when I stream, you're probably losing maybe, what, 30 FPS, something like that. Yeah, no worries, Metz. Good to see you, buddy. I'll probably jump in with you maybe later if you're running lobbies. Yeah, I'll give that a try for sure. I'm up for trying anything just to get it stable. 5060 will be solid. I think once they sort out, because I can't run frame gen either. DLSS and frame gen, it doesn't like it. So it crashes the game a lot. So. But basically, Chase, to be fair, if you run 4K, I was running on a 4K TV. 4K TVs are dirt now. But then you've got to look at, say, for games that are optimised, LMU, ACC now, obviously, because it's older. To be fair, it's quite difficult. You've also got to look at the longevity of the PC. Do you want an upgrade path, or do you just want to be sitting there with that spec? I'm at a conundrum because I'm at the end of my AM4 life. I've got the best AM4 chip. I can't go any better because there isn't one. So I'm going to have to, when I upgrade the board, the RAM, and the processor. So, but there's some cheap AM4 processors. You know, my 5800X, which I used to run before I got the 3D variant, is cheap. Second hand now, cheap with a board and a good bit of DDR4 is cheap. So then you can splash out more on a graphics card. So, yeah. So, I mean, it's not expensive to build a PC, depending if you're pretty frugal with your cash and you find the bargains. Obviously, if you're going to just go and buy it new, then you're probably not going to get... I think you'd still probably get a 5800X new. Somebody's bound to be selling them, but it's the board. The RAM you'll be able to get new, DDR4. So, yeah. But just be aware... obviously, I'm not sure if you keep your sort of ear to the ground to do with PC stuff. I always do. But yeah, they're saying that graphics cards could start going up in price, even second-hand ones, because of the VRAM. To make the VRAM on a graphics card is more expensive now. So, yeah, it's a difficult one. Right, what's this guy do? I hate people who sit for like 10, 15 minutes and don't... Right, okay. I'm going to make my own. I'm not messing about at the end of the day. I know, Gwen. I never had this issue when I was streaming Xbox. Oh, Oil Slick, I agree. I've always said that. If you've got a game on both systems, and okay, I know the PC, once they've optimized it, we're going to be able to far exceed the graphics on the console. But for just ease of use, I would get it on the console. I would run it on console. So, a little bit about that stuff. AI boosting prices. Yeah, it's the PC hardware that's so volatile. The market's always up and down. I mean, I paid 775 for my second-hand RTX 4080 it was mid this year, I think it was. And I sold my 3070 Ti for, I think it was just over 325. 3070 Ti is worth about just over 200 now. My RTX 4080 is probably worth around about 600, 650. So, yeah. Really strange. Is DDR4 gone up? I recently bought 4 sticks of Corsair because I wanted a bit of RGB on it. So I had, don't get me wrong, I had perfectly good RAM, but it had no RGB, and I had this, I want a bit of RGB, a bit of light in my system, but yeah, that was a nightmare. So I bought, I think I bought second-hand, I'm trying to think what's the best RAM out there. What is it? I can't remember what it's called now. G-Skill. I bought some G-Skill second-hand, some really good RAM, and yeah, one of the sticks was faulty because I'd done my testing on it. Cause there's loads of PCs are brilliant. There's loads of different programs and stuff that will test stability of CPUs, RAM, boards, GPUs, the lot. So you could, and yeah, the one stick was faulty, so sent that back, and in the end I was like, well, I've already sold my original RAM, so I have to get some more RAM. So I went to Amazon and bought, I think it's 32 gigs, but it's 4 sticks, so I'm a bit limited, but it doesn't matter. To be fair, and I think I paid about 110 quid. So, and it's pretty fast as well. So, right, I need to, what are we doing? We do the same? No, what? Let's go. Try to think. Track we don't usually go on. I usually miss out. Let's go Donington. Like Donington. We'll go GT3s. We'll go. That's off. 5 laps. Yeah. Save and exit. You want to go Zolder? I thought about Zolder, but I do like Zolder, I'll be honest. I love Zolder, especially with that track cut with the first chicane. Right. Come and join then, whoever wants to jump in. Like I said, we won't hang about. We'll get this away, get a few races in, test the stability. Yeah, Gwyn, I think with me, it's because I'm running an AM4. I just put in the search Google, what's the best RAM? What's the best RAM speed? Timings and stuff for AM4. And you've got to get a specific timing to sort of hit that sweet spot. So I think if you're with Intel, it's not as bad. I've noticed with AMD, it's, yeah, you've got to get the right RAM speeds and stuff. So right, let's wait for one or two others and we'll get it away. Like I said, we'll just try and get as many done. Maybe check out some socials, maybe check out some ranked. As I said, I'm probably on till about 7, 8 o'clock, so good sort of 4 hours, maybe 5 hours stream, just to give it a test. I mean, at the end of the day, we've done 42 minutes, but we haven't really stressed the system. It will stress it once it gets the GPU to sort of 99% and stuff. That's where we want to be. And yeah, we'll just... It was funny, because last night it was going so well, and then I think we were like, yeah, 2 hours 45, and I thought, we're doing well, it seems to be fixed, and then boom. It was like, nope, you spoke too soon. I'm going to crash your whole thing. I'll tell you what, though, I felt, yeah, rough last night after the stream. I still, like I said, I don't think I've recovered entirely from my weekend. So, definitely, yeah, takes a lot longer to recover now. Right, 10, let's go. Let's get this away. What's the DDR5 like with a clev or cleave, or however you pronounce it? It's still yeah, pretty cheap, or it's getting you more tired in your arms. That's, yeah. Have you cranked the feedback right up? Like a concrete block of steering. 57 people watching. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I could be so kind to get you to smash that like button, I would really appreciate it. I hate begging for stuff, but I know it's free. Even the sub button, it's free if you really enjoy what I'm doing. I do appreciate it. I mean, yesterday we hit 3,000, which is just mental for me. I know we all want to get to the sort of 100,000, get that play button and everything else, but I mean, when I hit my first 1,000, I was just blown away. Hit then my second 1,000 or 2,000, second 1,000, and I was just like, yeah. And then we slowed down a bit, but my sort of passion went, especially when ACC, we've been on it for that long, and then this has come out, and I did pin all my hopes on this, and to be fair, I've not been disappointed. I know some people have been, but yeah, I haven't. I'm enjoying it, so, which is really good for me and the content and you guys. So little feedback ACC did on the straightaways. Yeah, I agree, Allstep. I tell you what I've noticed as well. Some cars are a little bit, until you adjust the feedback, they're a little bit, I call them sort of rubber bands, where the wheel just seems to be like a rubber band. I noticed ACC did that a lot. Until you got used to it, it was horrible. Jumping from, say, PC ACC to console, it felt so different. But I dig yourself 115. That's crazy jump, isn't it? That is absolutely crazy. Yeah, I'm slick. Get a W or we unsub. Is that pressure now, is it? Oh, my days. Right, hang on. What, we're straight into qualifying as well. You haven't left me much. Right, let's have a look. Load setup. Where are we? Donny. So I'm going to go with a high. Traction control we're going to put right up because we know we need to. No unsubbing, please. You just love putting me under pressure. That's what it is. Let's go 4. Let's not put that up to that. Anyone that's new to the channel that's watching thinking, how the hell do I know how to do all this? I don't. It's just been repetition, but most of the feedback, this is what Gamer Muscle did with his original video about the adjusting force feedback and stuff. This is how we ran it, and obviously this is down to your preference because this will give you the strength in the wheel. So as long as it's only you, Oil Slick, I'll be fine with that. Don't do what, I don't know if anyone watched Jimmy's stream where he made them. Was it? Yeah. Was it? No, it wasn't Jimmy's stream. It was at Super GT's. I think where he made 1 million subs, and then I think everyone started unsubbing, or yeah, I can't remember. It was either Jimmy's or Steve's Super GT's, and yeah, then everyone started to unsub, like in their droves. It was like, yeah, what the hell? I'll have some of them unsubs coming to me. But yeah, I've always found it strange with YouTube. It's like with a subbing, I do believe that the higher you get up with your subs, you do then get more subs quicker. I don't know, it just, yeah, weird how the algorithm works. I've never sussed it, to be fair. I've sort of sussed it how the sort of the videos and not so much the clickbait, because I'm not a sort of clickbaity person. I hate going on a clickbaity video. But what I do is, as long as, say your Project Motor Racing videos, as long as you put Project Motor Racing first and then put what the video's about or a title, it usually gains you the sort of maximum views it's going to gain. If you put, oh, he's left the cones in the middle of the track. If you put your title, then what the game is, you don't get as much, because it just doesn't hit that sort of search, the algorithm. It's very strange, YouTube. Yeah, really strange. Well, yeah, that would be good. As I said, I'll tell you what, I think, as I said, it's, yeah, everyone would like millions of subs, but it's the subs don't give you the money, it's the viewership. So obviously they do work hand in hand. Obviously you've got 1 million subs, and then what I explained about the titles of your videos doesn't really matter, because that viewership will always give you a certain percentage of views on a video, no matter what you call it. So, but as I said, I'm not a greedy man. If I could ever get to 100k subs and get that play button, I'd be, yeah, absolutely, like, yeah, phenomenal. So I mean, anyone that doesn't, or anyone that knows sort of dog showing that is my other passion, my other hobby, again, I'm not greedy. Yes, I'd love to have a champion dog, get a champion status on a dog. Means you have to get, they're called CCs, which are champion, whatever it is. You have to get 3 of them to get your dog made up. At the end of the day, I'd be happy with 1. Because I've bred him myself. He's my own bred dog. I've created him almost. So I mean, I'm not one of these people that want to chase subs and stuff like that. I want to enjoy what I'm doing. I want to give you guys enjoyable content. Yeah, I was shocked actually, I don't know, with the posts I put up. The first one about the Saturday, and then Kiref commented on it, which I was quite, yeah, honoured, to be fair. I know he's not everyone's cup of tea, but for somebody sort of, yeah, big like that, it's, yeah, an honour. Your dog's half retarded and half stupid. Don't get me wrong, but the bulldogs are quite, what would be the word? They're quite devious. They'll sort of make out that they're stupid, but they're not. They know what's going on and they play you, which I find quite funny. Yeah, they play you. Oh my days, how am I like so many seconds down? I'm gonna get unsubbed it. I'll tell you what I'm doing though, I'm hovering the brake, I'm not using the ABS. So I'm way down. Right, let's go. Let's stamp on this ABS, see what happens. I mean, it might have been the high downforce setups, not... right way to go. I believe I'm, what am I? 1 point something seconds down. I can't find the time. Bit wide there though. Oh, Slick, prepare to unsub. No. How did I not get a track cut there? Usually you do that, you get a track cut. The TC5. Go. Right, we're going down. 3, see what happens. That's better. Always that first horrible corner. Isn't the way to do it, but bit of a mess. Still 2 temps up though. Right, do I send it through here or do I send it? I don't understand the track limits on that. Usually they're go pretty wild. There we go again. We've got enough fuel, so getting closer. We definitely lost time this sector though. Just went a bit reckless, a bit wild down here, didn't we? My head turning or feels better running TC3 though, that's for sure. That too. And not as quick. Under pressure. I think we've still got a bit more time in us, but maybe not 7 temps. Do I go medium setup?
That's the front row, mate. We're in a great place for the start of the race.
The camera bar. To be fair, I haven't really noticed anything, if I'm honest. 3 temps. 2 temps. It's quick all over. Okay, we're going to try the medium setup. You're on about like horizon movement and I say I haven't noticed. I haven't changed anything though. To be fair, from day one, I never change it. Do I change my setup or what do I do? I don't know what to do. Oh no, we definitely don't want low. We're going to go mid. I'd say what, 20 litres maybe? 2.7, 5, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. 15? 17. Everyone's waiting on me. I apologise. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Come on, Boris. What are you doing? I think that's it. Mediums are good. Back. Back. Sorry. I told you everyone was waiting on me. Super energetic. What dog have you got, Oil Slick? Ah, he's in the Corvette. I reckon the Corvette's OP, you know. I really do think the Corvette's OP. Oh shit, that didn't work. I'm coming on. Don't kill me. No, don't. I don't know whose fault that was, whether it's somebody or whatever. It's given me a slowdown. Border Collie, okay, they are, yeah, they're quite energetic, aren't they? Yeah, I think the Corvette's OP. I really do. I've been in a few races with it now, and yeah, it's been way out front. Because yeah, I'm sure that they're not running a BOP on this. Yeah, the penalties, yeah. They are aware of it. Oh, see ya. Yeah, they are aware of the penalty system isn't the best. And the track cut, so... Like Michael Mass's dumb, yeah. I agree with you there. So do you think the last race of the season's going to go the same way? You think it's all tailored for Max to win the title again? I know McLaren ruined it for their two drivers, the last race. That's for sure, but... Whoa, he's popping in. Has he let me through? I don't know what he's doing. Thank you, buddy, if you did. I'll tell you what, TC2 seems pretty good in this. Eddie, Eddie. I'll tell you what, this Merc's pretty nice to drive, you know. Might not be the quickest, but... I understand that, Jest, I agree to a certain extent, but I think if you get the people that have got the penalty and they sort of pull off the racing line, or don't just like, as soon as they get it, stamp on the brakes no matter who's behind them, then it does work. But yeah, I do agree with you. Should have something come up that says, yeah, they're on a slowdown or something like that. Yeah, this TC2's a lot better. There's no hesitation at all getting on the throttle. So this guy's got to be on a slow down. Oh, that? Somebody went off? If anyone's down the side of me, I'm hoping they are. They're not, but they are. Thanks. I hate no bloody radar. Around the outside. Don't hit the... Oh, just hit the grass. Where is he? I mean, you can still have good racing, close-ish racing, but you just, yeah. It's funny, you hear the car, you sort of know it's there, but you can't, yeah, pinpoint it completely. Cannot make that. Making a right mess of it. We're up to 4th. I think we might have a chance of getting... So, Oil Slick, is 2nd place going to be enough, or can I get away with 3rd? Or do you want 2nd? Or are you still going to unsubscribe? I wonder if there's soft tyres on this, whether they use soft for quali. That's why I couldn't get nowhere near them on pace. Be interesting to see what pace he's pulling. Gone wide. Don't know where he is. Backed out, fair play. A bit of a tank slapper on. Not making that. Wonder if he's running higher TC, because he had way less momentum out of that corner than I did. Oh, right, what was he doing? So 26.9 and we managed to 27.8. We were way off pace. Don't get me wrong, it felt better, but yeah, way off pace. Ah, well, we'll take third step. Anyway, Oil Slick, see ya. And you, yeah, very good race. That was enjoyable, to be fair. And this is the thing with me. ACC was always a little bit sweaty that you wanted to be winning. You wanted to be up there. With this, I don't mind. I'm just enjoying the cars as well as the racing. Lee, that's a good point, actually. I haven't, to be fair. How, do you know, I maybe have to have a look at AMS2 to see how similar their setups are as well. And maybe, yeah, see if they work. But in theory, yeah, if they've stole the sort of setup side of it from Project Cars 2, which, to be fair, there's got to be some similarities. There has to be. Yeah, well worth looking into that. Yeah, definitely. Bob's uncle. I always see Bob's uncle. He's always got a locked one. Oh, well. Right, create a server. Right, where do you want to go? We'll try a different class. I mean, they felt all right once I knocked down the TC. Definitely not going GTEs. What classes do people want to go in? Maybe LMPs? Definitely not them. Any takers, let me know what class and track. Group C. Yeah, I never like just... Where am I going there? I'm going to go with the Merc. I like the Merc. I haven't drove this, though, since they've nerfed it. Do LMP... GT1s. Right, so next race we're going to do LMPs and then GT1s. Okay, must remember that. Right, what track? Any particular track? I don't. To be fair, Chase, I don't mind the LMPs. It's the LMDH or whatever they're called is the ones that, yeah. The LMPs I don't mind. Denny, how you doing, mate? Spa. You want to go Spa? Spa. Okay. Yeah, we'll do 5 laps. Why not? I know it's a longer track, but I enjoyed that at Donny. But then again, I do like Donny. The Canadian. I don't know the track well enough. I suppose we could jump there. I've got to learn it at the end of the day. So the LMP, yeah, I don't like the LMPH. I just don't. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're better than what they were. But yeah, I said not my cup of tea. To be fair, definitely not my cup of tea. I think even in LMU and stuff like that, I don't tend to get on with them. Maybe they're just a little bit too quick. You've just got to be a lot quicker driving them. I don't know. Exactly, James. 100% agree with you. And for them to get out that much, that quick is just, yeah, impressive, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, there is a small chance, knowing what the consoles are like and how many hoops they have to jump to before they can get them out on console, there might have been a chance that they had the patch ready, say, on the Wednesday, the day after the actual official release, and because they had to wait for it to be vetted, checked or whatever by the consoles, Microsoft and Sony, it took longer to come out. So, but no, good to see, like I said, that they're working to fix the issues as quick as possible. I don't want to jinx myself, but that went okay. But then again, yesterday we went okay till 2 hours 45 and then it spat its dummy out. So right, 5. We need get 10, then we'll start it. I don't mind running 5, but definitely need a radar. Definitely, especially for closer racing. Be good, oil stick, if they can keep the momentum up with the patches and what they've got in them and what they fix. As I said, I could easily see them sorting this game out just before Christmas or just after, into the new year. Then they can concentrate on, obviously, yeah, the graphical side, the stuff like that. So well, that's good if he says it's been, yeah, tested. So that's what I mean. I think there is a few things that are already in the works. They're just maybe not ready to get in that's well, second patch technically. That's good, Kerry. Nice one, mate. Yeah, that's it. It's always, I think with this, it's like your Project Motor Racing, or Project Cars 2 and stuff like that, and a bit like AMS where you've got to dial in the settings yourself. It's not like ACC where you can jump in and the stock setup will work. You've just got to spend a little bit more time to dial it in, but once you do, yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah, agree. Yeah, that intoxicating turbo wastegate sound and stuff. Yeah. What I love about the Group 5s is they're so like true to life, because the turbos were that big that the power band's like 5,000 RPM up. So if you're in the wrong gear, and you're below that power band, you're like, come on, come on, come on. It just doesn't go anywhere. Right, I'm going to set this away in a minute, to be fair. I don't understand why no one's joining, but I'm going to ready up. We've got 6 of us, so we'll get this countdown going. But no, like I said, I'm just ashamed at the minute. As I said, I'm torn between this and my other hobby, my other sort of passion with the dogs, and I can't give my full 100% on it and sort of be on it for sort of days on end, because I would if I could. Yeah, exactly. It just, like you said, it's that, like, yeah, it's intoxicating that it just gives you that different dynamic to drive in the car. Even that Mercedes, the GT3 I just drove, just the engine sounds and everything else while you're driving, while you're racing, while you're trying to get your better laps, it all comes together and just makes it a more enjoyable experience. I hope it doesn't end up like Forza. I hope that they've got the intention. I think the carrot dangling in front of them is get the game to its best state as quick as possible. Then they can start sort of looking at, obviously, the DLCs and everything else to get money back in to the company. That's got to be the carrot, surely. And obviously, people that have already got this, that's fine with us. They can get everything sorted as quick as possible. Thank you, Kerry. I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that. That's good to know, Oil Slick. Yeah, I'm not really a big... I will do the ranked, but I'm definitely not going to do the GTEs in ranked. I'll do something that I'm comfortable in, confident in, so to speak. So, right, let's have a look at this. This is going to be interesting. Load setup. What do you reckon for this? High downforce, medium downforce, usually a low or a high for certain sections or sectors. I'm going to go high because of Eau Rouge. Hard. That's, yeah, I was exactly the same on that AMS2, especially when I got my triples. I was just trying every car for like the sounds and just that sort of immersion, and everything else just crazy. Yeah, I really don't get on with the GTEs at all. Oh, definitely. I mean, if we can get the modders to get the more tracks in, that's, yeah. I think, to be fair, I'd prefer to see more tracks than cars, but yeah. And the thing is, surely the modders should be able to take the cars from Project Cars 2 and bring them over. This thing is crazy. Yeah, surely they should be able to bring it over easily. So feeling, yeah, the GTs aren't too bad feeling, but they were just doing some weird shit. But yeah, more of it was under braking, and I couldn't seem to dial it out at all. It was, yeah, not good. I just loved the getting the back end to step out but being controllable. That just, for me, is just, yeah, not making the car too difficult to drive, because then it puts you off. That's the thing. You don't want to be put off driving, and you don't want to be having to completely change the setup to get it to just drive without killing you. See, you just want it to, yeah, have that play ball getting the arse out, but like I said, not killing you, unless of course you take the piss with it. Go, go, go. Oh no. Oh my days. Bottled it. I'm gonna start finish straight as well. What a numbskull. I think as well with this, which ACC should have done, I touched on it last night, ACC should have put the tracks in plus their alternate layouts as well, just to give us more tracks. Would have been easy for them to do, really easy. It's close. Definitely not flat up Eau Rouge then in this bad boy.
5 minutes to the end.
Minutes to the end. Oh no! Wow. Wow. I think. Go back. Maybe start at the back. We've started at the back for a while. Right. I'm going to give me essentials. Great. I'll go with 25. I think will be enough. Need to turn down. Steer rack's okay. Turn that down a little bit. To be fair, All Slick, they might be round what Project Cars 2 was, possibly the tyre pressures. So maybe, yeah, have a search and try them. Never know. Yeah, definitely with the tracks. Definitely. I agree. To be fair, Lee, I just don't think it's sort of open anymore. And the thing is with that, you're on about the factory driver program. I mean, I signed up for it and weren't fortunate enough to get on it. I think maybe they were going to like the esports drivers first, because I think James Baldwin says he was offered us an opportunity for it, but he didn't take it because he was busy. But I had someone come in my stream, I think it was last week maybe, and they were on the program, and they were miffed how when they were on it, it felt good, and the changes they were making felt the way they want it to go. But then when the game was released, it was completely different to how it was when they were on the program. So it's either that Game of Muscle interview with Ben Collins might have been telling, because Ben was saying about the sim racers have got a different idea to real world racers of what they want to feel, how they want to feel it, and everything else. Now, have they just said, right, screw the sim racers, the esports drivers, let's go with what Ben's knowledge is on it and set the cars up, handling everything else as per what he said? Now, I don't mind that to an extent, but the problem is Ben Collins is a shit sim racer. I'm going to put it out there. He's not that quick, to be fair. So, I can't remember who touched on it. It was one of the big YouTubers touched on it. Maybe even Jardia or something was saying that you can't get a sim title to feel true to life, true to real life. So you've got to have that sim element in it for the sim racers to enjoy it and everything else, to sort of, yeah, to sort of go to it in their droves and enjoy that actual sim title. So I think if they have gone that way with Ben's word and Ben's experience and what he's translating for information to the way it should feel, I think they've made a mistake to a certain degree, because as I said, the older cars are fine, but like the GT3s and everything else. But as I said, it was just telling for that guy to come on my stream and say that it feels completely different to how they had it feeling when they were on the factory driver program. That was strange, you know what I mean? And it could also be that with the graphics, not obviously with the sort of going a certain way, but with the graphics, how can you go from it looking absolutely stunning throughout the year before release to then it come out and it's okay, but stacked up against all the rest of them, it's rubbish. The graphics aren't that great. So yeah, but I don't think we'll ever know unless an insider come out or a dev come out and told someone what went on, sort of leading up to the launch and stuff like that. I mean, it could also be, obviously call me cynical or whatever, it could also be that maybe they lost, they had a certain way or a certain version that was set up for release and they lost all the files, or something happened, something stupid happened that the files got wiped or something like that, and they had to go and get an earlier build and then try and rush to get it out. Could be something as simple as that. You don't know. So it just doesn't make sense, because of the triple screen support was there in April and it looked impressive, graphics and everything. So like I says, yeah, we're releasing it with no triple screen support. Very, very strange at the end of the day. Really, really strange. Yeah, maybe, and that could be the reason with the graphics as well, Oil Slick. It's they've tried to port that version over to the console and they just couldn't get it working at the 60 FPS, and then they've had to nerf a lot off on the PC version to then bring it over and get it running on console. Could be, yeah, just something simple like that. You don't know. Are you at the back with me? Oh, you're not? You're pole. What are you on about? You're on pole. The X-Body had PS5 version running. Yeah, but it would have been interesting to see how it was running, because I'm sure, didn't they say they could see that it looked a little bit worse than the PC version, but it still looked and ran great. So yeah, strange. Move the car around the car in the car selection menu like every other racing. Are you on about moving your seat and stuff, or yeah. Lorian, how you doing, mate? Try and get these boys some room without going into the gravel. Oh, what's happening? Somebody's porpoising. Somebody's F1 porpoising. They've stuck the car too low. No, no. Oh, my days, almost. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my days, almost. Onto the... The man's plank wear in front is going to be phenomenal. Did I go with a... I don't know what setup. Didn't I go with a medium? I can't remember if I changed. No, that was the last race. I'm having a nightmare. MC, how you doing? Oh, he's gone off. Wow. Too late on the brake. Oh no. Are you on about for photos and stuff? Is that what you're on about? About, yeah, moving around the car and in the sort of replays and that, yeah, maybe something they'll bring. I'm hoping, because obviously for thumbnails and stuff, if I can get outside of the car and move around and take, yeah, action shots and stuff. Oh my God, what is going on? Oh, he's in the wall. I don't like the curbs, does it? I'm like riding the curbs like a madman. No curbs. Too early, but we're okay. The thing is, I think it's, as stupid as it sounds, I think, was it Forza Motorsport had the best sort of camera system, as in for still shots on a replay. ACC wasn't too bad, but yeah, you never get them sort of great looking clips, pictures, screenshots. I definitely think some of these cars though, sense of speed is an issue. You don't think you're going that quick into a corner and you're actually going way too quick for that corner, and then the car sort of, yeah, loses control and that. Oh, ignition wise with a car, yeah. Isn't there? Can you not do that with this? I'm sure there might be a way of doing that, because I've seen people, say when you've been waiting on the grid to start, before people ready up, I've seen people like, maybe like move the car forward and stuff like that, or it might have been AC Evo, I can't remember, but Things, yeah, things they can do to improve it, definitely, but I think for me at the minute, I just want to see them sort out the actual issues in it before adding little things to enhance the experience. Okay, Ben. Okay, Benjamin. Okay, Stig. Turbo.
Timing screen shows you're the quickest car on track right now.
2 minute 13. Crazy. Yeah, you on about the sort of... I thought the rear view of the car was fine. Even the bonnet view. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can see why people use bonnet view. I used to years ago. You definitely get that. Definitely sort of immerses you a bit more because you can see a lot more around you, I think. I do like a good cockpit view, to be fair. Oh, there isn't an... Yeah, I must have been thinking of Evo, the ignition and that. Most sim titles have got it, haven't they? You map it in. ACC had it. It was the quicker way to do pit stops, weren't it? Having a starter and an ignition.
We're coming up to the back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past. One more lap, keep focused.
Ah, yeah. I thought that might have been the way to do it. A bit of a hack for the triples. Because you can, yeah, use that Nvidia surround. I was speaking to someone who uses it and he says it's a bit stretched. But I can't use it because it messes up my monitor's resolution. Thing is though, as it sits, I suppose I'd have to turn the quality down a bit, but as it sits, I'm sort of... I know I'm streaming, so I'm losing some frames, but I'm not on ultra settings on 1440p. I'm on quality, and I'm sitting at around about 100 FPS, so for the free screens to be working, I'd really need that up to about 150, 160. Because, yeah, frame gen's not going to work for me. DLSS and frame gen, it crashes the game. So it's a bit of an annoyance, so I'm happy to wait until they sort it out, actually get their own triple screen support. I mean, AMS2's got it, Project Cars 2 had their own. Don't get me wrong, they're a pain in the backside to set up with all the calculations to get your two side screens correct and lined up to your middle, but I says once you get it working, it's a godsend because you don't have to use any third party or change the scripting and stuff like that to get it to run. Way just wanted to slide out there. Took that so slow as well. To 11.9. The potential of a 210 there, but that's crazy round Spa with 211, isn't it? Are you going to try it? Yeah, definitely let me know how you get on, Florian. See, obviously let me know how performance sapping it is on your PC. Yeah, I think they'd be able to implement stuff and change stuff quite easily. A non-linear type of rev range. I think with the Group 5, you definitely notice, like I said before, the bigger turbo. So when you're out of the turbo boost, the sort of optimum power band, you definitely notice that. But so, yeah, I don't know about, say, a non-turboed car, whether you sort of feel it. I don't think you do. Thing is, you can't. That's the thing. I'm not in a motion rig, so you can't feel the sort of, yeah, when you're putting your foot down. So it's difficult when you're in a static rig. Right, what we're doing? We are going. Somebody said GT1s, didn't they? Was it GT1s? Have a quick look. Bear with me. Bear with. Right, sorry, do LMPs. We'll do LMPs. Then GT1s. What track do you want to go, guys? Let me know. Anando, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Wish you could move the camera a bit closer when you're in the outside view, just so there's much gap. Okay, I get you what you're saying. Yeah. Again, another thing I think they can look into, like I said, but yeah, let them sort of sort out. Let's go here. Actually, I've raced here before, and it was pretty fun in these. Yeah, let's sort of let them sort out the issues, and then yeah, then we can start sort of bombarding them with what we want to see in it. I think would be the way forward. Are pits working in this game? Haven't tried yet. As in pit stops. Pit stops are working. Some of the tracks will you get the pit crew come out. Other tracks don't. I think things like, yeah, smoke, I suppose they're not really bothered, are you? That's just little touches, but I sort of see what you're saying, because them little touches could really sort of, yeah, enhance the game. Just to have that no one else has bothered to see that little touch, what they're like when you first start them up. I think they'll bring smoke, to be fair. I'm sure somebody said about smoke and stuff. I know you see smoke with gravel and that if you go off, which is good. Jaden, how you doing, mate? IVA, thank you. You love the PMR physics, but need a lot more practice. Yeah, but like I said, I enjoy the part that they don't kill you. That they're playful. You can have a lot of fun in the non-TC, non-ABS cars, but they won't kill you unless you want them to, which is a nice touch. So I know there is a roadmap. I'm sure they brought out, I saw something that Q1 they're bringing out the Japanese pack, so there's something on that. I don't know where it was. I'm good, Jaden, thank you. Let me have a quick look, actually. It'll probably be on their website, wouldn't it? But we'll have a look. I'll bring it up. I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure I wasn't dreaming it. Project Motor Racing official site. Let's have a look. News. A message from the computer. I've just. Oh, what? Where did I see it? Media. Download media package. What's the media package? Media package might be pictures. Okay, that sounds good. Always good for me thumbnails. Right, DLCs. Nothing at the minute. Season pass. More info. If there be more info. I've seen it. It's trying to find where it is. Yeah, there you go. So, Group 5 Revival 25th. Japanese GT 500 pack Q126. GT, let me actually bring it up. GT Legend pack Q2 2026. V8 Power pack Q3 2026. Endurance Racing expansion Q4. So the end of next year, basically. I am Jaden. I wanted to get it this month or last month. I'm really hoping they'd have brought it out in November because I really want to try the F40 competition because it looks amazing. But yeah, definitely going to be on that for a little while. But I really want to get, yeah, be on this a lot, to be fair. Download media package. What is media package? I'm downloading a media package. Artwork, logs, screenshots. Okay, that's good. I'll have a look at that later. That would be class, to be fair, but I just think they've got so much scope. If you look at AMS2, the cars, obviously Race Room, you look at Project Cars 2, the actual scope, the sheer amount of cars and classes that they can add over the years is massive. Absolutely massive. They could have this running for years with just content after content after content, year in, year out. So I'd say it'll come at the end of the day. It's just when, what, yeah. Obviously it's laid out next year, but they haven't laid out the year after the year after. Right, come on, guys. Anyone want to jump in? We need exactly more than 2 of us. We need it more than 2. At least 5. Like I said, even 2, it doesn't matter. It still tests out the instability. Any news on updates? Not yet. Haven't seen anything. Let me have a quick peruse on the Giants. See if anyone's... No, nothing yet. So it's a bit quiet over at Giants. You usually get the most information on the Project Motor Racing. New server channels. Right, I've got new server channels in their Discord. So only PMR discussion, creations, feedback requests. Hernando, yes, I've got one out at the minute. I try and do a bit of everything, but what we're going to do is possibly starting Sunday. Obviously, I don't know when Metz is streaming, so I don't want to tread on his toes, or we could sort of combine with Metz and have full lobbies and just do custom lobbies. But what I'll do is I'll go back to what I used to do with ACC and let you guys pick. So what I can do is put a vote up in this chat of what track you want to vote for next, what car class, stuff like that, and just have a bit of fun that way. That way you can interact and sort of get your choices over. At the minute, really, tonight's just about just getting on and doing stuff just to stress my system, just to see if it crashes. Obviously, I'm hoping it doesn't crash, but yeah, we don't know. I'm getting nothing about an update yet, so no, nothing about an update yet. Looks like LMP's a no-go. I'm surprised at that, to be fair. I am surprised. We'll give it another couple of minutes. Exactly. That's what I mean. They've got the almost the sort of world's their oyster. At the end of the day, they've got so much that they can add because it's like a Project Cars 2, like an AMS 2. There's loads of different car classes. I definitely want to see some sort of F1, F2, F3 and stuff like that. That's for sure. Single seaters, more single seaters. Then you've got like the sort of caterums and yeah, so much they can add. So I do think they'll be mad to mess this opportunity up. I really do. But then Forza did, to be fair. Forza, for me, messed a really good opportunity up right at the start. They just looked like they just couldn't be arsed doing it. At least, again, with these devs, they've got a patch out. Day one patch, then a patch 3 days later that sorted out a lot of the issues. So... Japanese Super Formula single-seater series should be easy to license, yeah. But that's what I mean. We don't know what they're going to bring with a Japanese pack. It could be anything. So, they need McLaren and Ferrari. Definitely for the GT3s. I miss my Macca. I love my McLaren. The old yeah. That's what I mean. Just, you look at, yeah, even Forza, the variety of cars and stuff that you've got. It's just, yeah, crazy. Right, there's only 3 of us. This is just not good. Not good. I take it there's not many people on then at 25 past 5 my time. It's a bit strange. How are we doing on the likes, guys? I haven't got it up, so I can't. I don't know how many we got. If you haven't smashed it, I'd be most appreciated if you could hit that like. You've never driven this track. Kyle Army's not bad. It took me a while to get used to it on ACC. I used to hate it, and then obviously putting the time in lap after lap after lap, you get used to it, and then you start to enjoy it. Right, I'm going to set this away. I'm not going to sit here. That says I hate it when people sit. So I think then after this we'll go and look at maybe doing some ranked but different class if the time is not too long. If not, do some social or maybe do some sort of hot lap type in the challenges. Interested to see if I've still got the setup I used here. I think it was in Metz's server. I'm hoping I saved it because it'd be interesting to see. So I'm sure we did it before the patch. It'd be interesting to see what it feels like now. Oh, unless it's crashed. No, game's crashed. Hey! That'd be good, yeah. The Skylines and the Supras, the old school. Definitely. That didn't work then. Thing is, they won't be able to add the Ferraris, will they? The Lambos, they will. That's a bit weird, that crashed. It's almost like there's not enough people in the lobby. We're going to crash the game. But then if you have, say, over 20, it's going to take the piss to load in, and then sometimes it'll crash the game. So, how bizarre. Evening, yeah, we're going good. We haven't crashed the stream yet. So, yeah. Randy, how you doing? Thank you for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, we haven't crashed. We just crashed the game, but we haven't crashed the stream, which is always good. So I obviously don't want to jinx it and say we might be onto a winner, but I don't know. I really don't. I think it's just going to be fickle with me at the end of the day. To be fair, I agree with you 100%. But AC Rally, not so much. But AC Evo are in that, they're in that position again where they could absolutely clean up if they get it right. If they don't, then it'll be like another big flop. You could have cleaned up. You could have been the best racing sim title with everything in it, all the tracks. It looks great. It plays great, but you didn't. So I think it's just going to be a wait and see. I love Evo. I really do. Just the replays look stunning because the graphics are so good. The car handling and everything else is really good. The sounds aren't bad, but they haven't really got any sort of old school sort of cars like Project Motor Racing at the minute, so you can't really sort of compare. But yeah, I love Evo. I really do. Right, let's go see what ranked there is. Or we could go MX5 Sprint. Let's go MX5 Sprint. There's only a minute to go. Why not? It's MX5s, not GTEs. Where's my usual steed? There it is. Confirm. Anyone that was joining me in the customs can come and jump over to the ranked MX5 Sprint. Got like a minute to go, so this will be interesting. Oh no, we're at the Canadian Tire Motorsport. No, I don't know the track. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, so what? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. That's it. Yeah, you've just got to look at everything that's in it. It's definitely a sort of Assetto Corsa, almost on steroids to do with what they're doing. They're having that free roam. They're having the tracks. They're having. It's just does look really good. And I think they can potentially port it over well to the console, because ACC, yes, it took a while. The original version looked crap, but it was on Xbox One, and then when they brought it over to the next gen, it still looked a little bit off. But then over time, they've got it really close to the PC version. So I think that, or they'll wait until the next generation of consoles come out that the hardware's better. So yeah, to be fair, I've got AC Rally as well, and I'm not a big rally fan because I'm not great at it, but again, it's so intoxicating, because of the sounds and everything else. I'd love to be better at it at the rally games, and the graphics as well. If you can crank them graphics up, I mean, obviously on triples it uses a lot of hardware, a lot of your GPU. But when I ran it on the single screen and cranked it right up, it just looked phenomenal. The cars as well, just sort of stationary. I think it's one of the main menus or something like that, or where you pick them, and they just look almost like photorealistic. It's crazy. Really is good. You didn't know Tracker won by 20 seconds. That's good. Hopefully I can win by 20 seconds. I doubt it, but like I said, we'll have a laugh on this. It's MX5, so there's going to be a bit of door banging, I reckon, and everything else. So I'm not too sure. I don't think you get a practice on this, do you? On the ranked, I think it's just straight into quali. So I could cheat and put the racing line on, but I don't want to. I've got to try and learn the track at the end of the day. So right, vehicle setup. I've only got one, so we'll go with that anyway. Let's put this up. Need to get a couple of laps in so we can work out what our fuel is. 10 litres because it's not going to use a lot. ABS is fine. Let's go. I can't remember what track Lexington is, isn't it? Somebody said what it was. Is it an American track? Obviously a different name, but...
All clear.
Oh, don't hit the wall. Hang on, I've just realised we're in a ranked race. How have I put a setup on? When on the GTEs, I couldn't put a setup unless there wasn't a setup. Yeah, I don't understand unless there was no setups then for the GTEs. No wonder I was slower than everyone else. It's locking up under braking a little bit. Ah, there isn't none. That would explain it then. So basically, the boys that can mod a GTE or get a setup, do their own, are in pole position. A dirty cheater. I'm in rank now. We tried some open lobbies. I'd done a few, and then the last one, there weren't many in it. We started it away, and it crashed. So I just thought I'd try a bit of ranked. It's just really to test the stream as well. I mean, we've done so well yesterday, 2 hours 45, and then it crashed my stream. So like I said, we will get used to this track at the end of the day. Just going to take its time. About a line there, to be fair. Yeah, okay, I'll try and stuff the grass this time. No! Oh no, just touch the wheel. Oh my days. You absolute buffoon. Ryzen 6, yeah. I just don't like what they did with Turn 10, where they like got rid of loads of people. And yeah, I don't think they're going to have another motorsport, are they? It's now the Horizon. I'm not, Jester. We tried and then it crashed. We've done a couple of races. Wasn't many people joining, to be fair. And then we've done the last race and it crashed as soon as we loaded in. So I've gone on to ranked. I will host again in a bit if we can get more numbers in, to be fair. Oh, don't touch the grass. Come on. Yeah. Not enjoying this track. Don't know it. That's good. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will host more. Oh, I bet you're really good at this track, aren't you, Jaden? Means it's in your neck of the woods. I said I hate learning a new track. I really do. Mid-Ohio, that's the one.
Timing started. Make this lap count.
That's the Lexington, isn't it? Right, come on. We need to put in a lap. Oh, don't you dare go off. Definitely not stable round here. I think I've only really drove these at Lime Rock though. So not the best jumping from Lime Rock to this. Just feel like you have to really throw these about. Here you can't, certain parts of the track. I'm just thinking maybe, how many we got in here? 19. So we get a top 10, top 5. We're Saying yellow, yellow, but I don't know how much to believe of that. Better than the last sector than that guy in front, that's for sure. I'm way down. Wow. That is crazy. Man's car's still here. Tenth. Holy shit balls. We're up. I'm way off that. No, slow down, dude. This is the problem. I think I'm going to have to get stuck behind this guy. Have a look for a hard copy. We searched around, obviously I know it's in the UK and you're different, but we searched around on like eBay, Facebook Marketplace and stuff like that. The hard copies are cheap as well. Yeah, I can't believe we're going to catch this guy up round here, I reckon, because we were quite quick through here. As you can see. Oh my days, you slowed down so much there. Come on. That was absolutely stupid how much you slowed down. Wow. Now we're going to have him stuck behind us again. Or in front of us, not behind us. Right, he's off. So have you dirtied the lap or are you going to carry on going? That's annoyed me, that has. Lost me, what? Second at least? In timing. Like I said, surely you went dirty there, mate, at the start, so get out the way. Knobhead. Absolute knobhead. I mean, don't get me wrong, he might not have dirtied the lap, but I personally think he went a little bit wide there, but see, I don't know how much we lost. Just can't understand why he went so slow in that last corner. Oh my days, where are we? 12th. So a second in the first sector. 1.7. We are way down. Last sector as well. Oh well, it's going to be interesting. Feels good, Mr. Grumps. No issues. We've had a crash loading into a custom server, but that was after we've done a few, so right, let's go essentials. What are we? 0.9 a lap. God, almost 1, so we've got 12, so 13 just in case. Not really much else we can do. It felt okay once the tyres are warmed up, so let's see how we get on in the race. We're definitely quicker than where we are on the grid, so Mr. Grumps, I think, like I say, if you're on console, I just still think it's too expensive unless you're okay with putting that money out. But have a look if you're in the air. If you have a look Facebook Marketplace, eBay for hard copy. I think you'd be able to get it maybe half the price of what they want for the digital. You need to move, Jaden. Move to the UK just to buy the game. I think that's the problem as well. You bought it from somewhere else in a different country. It won't work, will it, on yours? Yeah, we'll see, Big Rev. I don't know. I haven't heard anything, whether anything's in the works. So, 30.6. God, way off. Over 3 seconds off. What am I doing? I need to tidy up my MX5 work. That's phenomenal. Yeah, I'm sure we don't pay tax. I'm sure it's just all in anyway. So, right, here we go. This is going to be, I reckon, an absolute Dodge fest. Bumper car fest. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, we don't pay tax on food, but I think that's about it, to be fair. So, I think that'll change, no doubt. Tax everything. Tax the air we breathe. Tax the lot. Right, if we can get top 10, I think, like I said, we're definitely quicker than 14th. We've got at least another second in us, so if we get top 10, I'll take that. A long old timer. Everyone's getting impatient. It's usually me that's holding the lobby up. See if we can try and get a start. Time the start to get a jump. Here we go. Be careful. Give him his room. Not sure where he is, whether he pulled out. Oh my days up. Didn't even see it. So it's lasted from qualifying. It stayed there from qualifying through to the race. That same car. Wow. And because everyone was in the way, it was almost like, yeah, didn't see it. What the hell? Crazy. So I've got damage, but I don't know how much damage I've got. And we've had that before on Kyle Army, where a car stayed there. Bit of a pain. Where are we up to? 13th. We'll catch up with a few more that are going slow that have been caught in an accident, I think. Hopefully this isn't the same person from qualifying. It probably is. Seems to be taking the piss round here. 12th. Yeah, they should be ghosted, shouldn't they, really? But I say it's an absolute nightmare. See, he's gone through it and nothing happened. So what was that all about? Why did I clip it? And yeah. So basically some people can see it. I don't even know why you slowed. Yeah, why did you slow down? You should have just sent it through there, you absolute bell. Wow. Thanks. Why did he slow down? Why didn't he send it? He had the line there. I'm sure you can go full speed through there. I know he couldn't see me, but then... Ugh. Wow. Told you it'd be carnage. Absolute carnage. We've got 10 laps. Let's go. I said, I don't know who that idiot was in qualifying, whether that was hit the same idiot, but we're starting to get used to the track. I think if we can get down 32s, 31s, I think we might have a chance of reeling people back in, but I said, I always knew this was going to be, I think, yeah, always knew this was going to be a nightmare of a race just because of what these are, because they're not that quick of a car, so the racing's a lot closer. I'm definitely catching the guys in front. You absolute bell, yeah. Sometimes I do get a little bit too over or a bit passionate, and words come out. I mean, I just expected him to maybe go round the inside, because I'm sure you can go a lot quicker through that corner than what we did. Maybe he was just, yeah, been a bit too cautious, and then obviously because of that, he's tapped me, and then obviously I've got the brunt of it. I've come off a little bit worse. So it's always frustrating. If we'd have just tapped and been sort of, yeah, knocked me over the track a little bit, but not off the track, it would have been better. Oh. Jaden's waiting for me to turn around and say I love the track. Oh, drifting it past the stationary car. I think he's bodged as well by the looks of it. Stuck there. Back up to 13th. 9 seconds up. There's my potential best to 33. We've got to get that down. Got to get that down. On gear. On gear, no idea. Right, what's this then? 33. 33. Too slow. Way too slow. Have to start sending it through some of these corners, I reckon. It's that I can't take the line through here. Tyre's starting to go. Little bit red. But I crap myself through there because you can't see. Yeah, see, look, his wheels are spinning and he ain't going anywhere, so he's left the server. But his car's still there. He's left the server and left his car behind while still running. Right. I think it's just having the more confidence to push it through these corners. Not slowing as much. Is where, yeah, carry the speed through. Oh, I almost done a lance there, went on 2 wheels. Four temps, it's a bit better, we're getting better. Getting quicker. 32. Use the whole of the track, why not? Right, keep my foot in it here, don't let go of the throttle. Just did a little bit, you don't have to. No! Hit the bed. God damn you. Took it too quick. It's up then as well. Oh. I said, I don't know how people are doing a 30. I really don't. unless they've got, yeah, a real good setup. Yeah, I think people will come back though when they start to see, especially everyone that's streaming it like myself, that people see that yeah, the sort of fun factor and things are working. Okay, then they're still not 100% working, that's for sure, but at least you can get in the servers. Oh, let's try again. Lost loads of time to them. We were catching them as well, but you just got it. You're enjoying it. That's, yeah. So it is really fun. Done it again. Same corner. What the hell? I think I was just going a bit wide to, yeah, not close right up on him or hit him, but I'm just pushing that corner too much. I think this is where setups or different setup would work better to get through that. Just want to try and push as much, and obviously, yeah, it's not working. We're up to 12th anyway, so we're further up than where we started, which is okay. It's not great. Still got what, 3 laps to go after this, so it's not out of the realms of possibility of getting a top 10, especially if people start fighting. I thought it was a 10-lap race. Okay, so we've got extra laps. I was wondering, it's like, why is he saying we're halfway there and we've only got 3 laps to go? Problem is now as well, I've got somebody catching me up. I don't really want to lose my position. Ah! Off the grass. Right, come on. It's better. Compared to ACC, which do I prefer? Right, whoa. Where do we begin? I'll try and take out my sort of, obviously not liking ACC anymore because I've drove it so much, played it for years, done so much on it, and I needed a change. So take that out of the equation. For me, this is more fun. You've obviously got all the car classes, all the cars, the tracks, different layouts of each track that ACC should have done. It's not as sweaty as ACC. You can have fun on it. You don't have to be winning and up front and everything else to sort of, yeah, feel accomplished. Sounds and everything else on some of these cars are just nuts. They are amazing. As far as the driving goes, yes, ACC's slightly better, I think, especially because it's GT3s. This on launch had an issue with the GT3s, GT4s, Hypers and stuff like that, where they have fixed them and they are a lot better now, a lot closer to what ACC are. They're still not ACC. I still think the physics are slightly better on ACC. You've just got more confident in say like the GT3s with TC and ABS in ACC, but that's it. Oh, great, screen just went. That was my mouse. Oh, you're having a laugh. You are having a laugh. But yeah, this is just, don't get me wrong, I enjoy the way this drives, I really do. It's not a Forza, it's better than Forza, it drives better than Forza. It's not an LMU. I wouldn't say it drives as well as LMU, but it's a different feeling than LMU. I think I sort of said it
Track limit violation confirmed by officials.
Well, that's me screwed then. I think I touched on it before. It's between, you've say got your Forza, then you've got this in the middle, then you've got ACC, or this would be sort of more closer to ACC. Yeah, cheers, mate. Bit late on that that block. So this is more. It's not a simcade, definitely not. I know a lot of people said, oh, it's more arcadey. Yes, it's more arcadey, but it's not a simcade. It's better than a simcade, but it's not a full-on simulator. But like I said, I enjoy the handling. I really do. Handles so much better than what Forza did when that was released. So I hope I've sort of, yeah, answered your questions. Depends if you want a specific answer to do with a specific thing in both titles. I think it's because I'm going down to second. It's not liking it. Note to self, stop going down to second. I'm screwed now anyway with this 10-second time penalty. Going to come way down the order, but oh well. I think with these you might get a little bit sweaty if you need to do a bit of practice, or you need to figure out a decent setup for each track and stuff like that to be competitive in the ranks. So obviously you always want that bit of extra, give you that sort of leg up. But like I said, don't help. Yeah, I don't know this track. I've learnt it now, but like I said, the 32.8 is horrible. It's considering they're getting 30s. Like I said, didn't help, yeah, with this car. Obviously, I think we've definitely got damage as well. That's for sure. Yeah, we've definitely got damage. Obviously, how much the damage is affecting us, I don't think it'll affect us massively because they're slow, the cars themselves. If it was a quicker car that relied on the aero and stuff, then yeah. Obviously, it's not ideal. Yeah, in the second phase of that two-corner combo. Yeah, I think with ACC, you've got you can jump in and drive aspect of it. You could with the older cars, but some of them now they've nerfed a little bit that you have to be tinkering with something in the setup. Whereas ACC, the sort of stock setups were always pretty good. Yes, they weren't the fastest, but the cars wouldn't kill you necessarily. Yeah, it's gone quicker.
It's just about marker in front, not for the race, just get past them.
You're welcome. I think as well, just a sort of side note, and I keep saying it, and I do stick by this, for people that have got it on Xbox, I'm an Xbox player, I've got an Xbox, and we needed something like this on Xbox. As I said, PS5, you've got Gran Turismo, you've got ACC. Xbox only really had ACC. We needed this, some variation. That's it, yeah, 100% agree. The fun element in this is just fantastic. As I said, you don't have to be winning. You don't. Yeah, for me, it's a little bit frustrating because I was pretty quick in ACC. But as I said, don't care. Just the fun aspect of throwing these cars around and stuff is just, yeah, is enough for me. I will get quicker. I mean, I will get used to it. get set up, styled in and stuff like that. But like I said, for now, I'm happy. Just getting in and driving. For me, I was missing this. It's like when I was on AMS2, I was just really doing sort of races on my own and getting that immersion with the AI. But at least I can now, well, hopefully when they get triple screen support, I can get that back. But yeah, at least I'll be able to run online with lots more people. So GG Jamie, hopefully, mate. Like I said, it is fun. Oh, I'm going to surely have a run on him down here. I said, it don't matter anyway, because I've got a 10-second penalty, so why are you blocking me? Oh, he's on the grass. What's he doing? Come on, mate. Oh, too slow. Come on. We're going to drop down maybe 14th, 13th, 14th, 12th. I'm sure we'll drop down though. Somebody else has got penalties there. 13th. Oh well. 30.6. That's crazy. So that's what I mean. We would have been maybe 9th on our pace. But yeah, definitely a lot more work for me to do on that. Might be able to get. To be fair, GT Jamie, I'd given up on ACC a few months back, and I needed this. I needed something to, needed something to get my teeth into, and yeah, I'm happy with it. I really am, especially that the devs are showing that their willingness to get things sorted, for sure. Right, definitely not going GTE. 24 minutes on that. Yeah, definitely need some work on that. But it's like that. You look at that. It's like the quality of that. It's just looks so good. Why can't they translate that into the game when we're driving? Right, should we try creating... Oh, Metz has got one. Look at that. Metz has got huge numbers in there. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is going to be fun round Lime Rock. Which one is it? It's the one with the chicane as well at the bottom, is it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Exactly. That's it. I'm always with that. Xbox always seem to have the sort of rough end because they never. Yes, okay. Back in the day, it was Forza versus Gran Turismo, but obviously Gran Turismo won out, and especially with the last Forza Motorsport, it like for me it buried Forza. I don't ever want to play Forza again. So then I didn't have that outlet. It was just ACC or nothing kind of thing, especially with a player base that I'd sort of built up and the people I'd drive with. I couldn't get that with, say, going over to PC version or PC on different games. It was almost like starting again. So with this has come at the right time because it's got that cross-play for everything, consoles and PC. So I can play on the PC but still play with my friends and subscribers and everything else on the console side. We can all play together, so it's really good. Definitely GT Jamie, that will be coming. Obviously I think Metz is doing them, but I don't want to tread on his toes, so we'll play it by ear. But it'll probably be like we used to do on ACC, where I'll put up a poll, put a vote up in the chat on the live stream for you guys to pick tracks and stuff like that. Definitely. I said definitely, yeah. We'll definitely hit the ground running with it. Get those streams. I'm going to try and sort of thinking about, I'm going to try and maybe one day a week do a stream in the morning through to the afternoon. Get a good couple of hours in. Not necessarily doing custom lobbies. It depends what people are on. If not a lot of people are on that want to jump in, then I'll just do sort of ranked and stuff like that. So, oh yeah, AC is. Obviously more so on PC because you've got a lot more scope with it. Let's go with that. No clue with this. WRC24. See, even though I've got AC Rally and I do think it's really impressive, I'm just, yeah. I'm just not a fan of the rally games, unfortunately. Probably because I'm not good at them, to be fair. I'm not quick. But yeah, AC Rally, though, is very intoxicating. It's just the graphics, the sound, the whole thing that they've done with it is unbelievable. It works really well. Oh, steady. Right. This is going to be fun. Don't want to get in anyone's way on a Wally lap. This is the thing. How many got in here? 32. Oh wow. Crazy. You brought the handbag. So, to be fair, I was having a look for the old Fanatec shifter, because you can have it as a shifter or a sequential, and I was going to get one of them for rally, but like I said, I knew this was coming out. This is the thing, I knew this was coming out, and yeah, I knew if I enjoyed it, it would take a lot more of my time. I just wouldn't get the time on rally. I say I still need a round wheel for this, which I will have coming soon, hopefully, once I get the QR2 fixed or changed over on this.
Start your time lap. Make it count.
One's off. Hope this guy just don't go spearing onto the track. No, he hasn't. Fair play. Do love Lime Rock, but not this version. That's how you're supposed to take it. Maybe went round there full tilt, you know. You got the Moser version, yeah. To be fair, I could probably get whatever version being it on PC, but always want it to be sort of compatible with console as well, so just in case. I don't think I'll ever get rid of my Series X, just in case stuff comes out on there that I want that say not I'm going to be on PC or. Steady. I'm gonna lose me time now. No. Everyone's stacking it.
5 minutes to go.
Right, I need to leave it in third then through there. I could leave it in fourth here. A little bit Larry. Right. Wow, 6 tenths up on that first sector alone. It's crazy. Second up. I'm gonna get caught up. No. Oh, get on the... Oh! Almost lost it. That's quicker, but we lost time. Definitely. Where is he? He's there, okay. This is always going to be the problem here because it's such a short track, because there's going to be, well, there's so many of us and different skill levels. Diego, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the sub. We've got 3 minutes. Get that same sort of first sector now. I'm a bit off by much, but definitely, yeah, lost some time up here. Thing is, it's no. I'm drifting through there. I'm going to lose all that time now. Oh, damn it. Oh, Cass is in. You can see Cass sneak in there. Sure if we've got half a second in us, but we're going round, drop this fuel out. Go third gear through here.
Final minutes of the session.
The guy behind me's gone. There was a guy behind me. Right, let's see what he can do. Oh my god, what is it? Chaos down here. Right. You bring it up, Link. Well, I can't come down. Sorry about that. I've missed it. Missed it.
Check and flag this lap.
Missed it. Yeah, I can't pour 6-cylinder toe. Which Porsche is that? The 7? I know they've got a Porsche in a different couple of classes on this. To be fair, yeah, especially say like in Metz's server, if we get a custom server, it's, yeah, I think it's definitely better than the ranked lobbies. That's for sure. Is it you? Are you top? Yeah, I don't think we had half a second, maybe a couple of attempts. I just couldn't hook the lap up in the end, so I'm slightly quicker in the first. I'm 2/10 or a tenth and a half in the second, and yeah, I'm losing it in the last. There was a couple of cheers, mate. There was a couple of things there, so a couple of attempts in the last maybe, but it's all good. Yeah, see what happens. We've got Cass in third. I know Cass. Cass likes to be a little bit aggressive, but yeah, see what happens. I mean, we're way off the rest of them, to be fair, so might just be a 3-horse race. Either that or you'll just disappear into the distance. You got more than 60 hours played. It's a lot more than me. Yeah, you don't have a radar. I haven't got a radar. I know I'm on PC, but I didn't bother. I didn't want to, because it's all well and good. You watch your back. How you doing, Russ? I noticed you're in here, mate. Yeah, I just thought it'd be a little bit rude of me using a radar, and obviously console guys can't, so I didn't bother installing the custom radar. Right. How many laps has he got it? 9, okay. So I'm on the inside, so that's probably the better place to be. So no, it's the one with a massive wide body, but it's a monster. Ah, okay. Yeah, good luck. Right, vehicle setup, essentials, what are we at? 0.8 a lap, so how do I work that out? 8, 16, 24, 10, 1 each, yeah. Everyone's probably waiting on me again. 10 should be good, we've got 11 just in case, right. Let's see if I can get the jump, but not a jump start. I'm going to turn my mouse over so it doesn't take the screen off. Got it! How did he manage that? Oh, don't ruin it into the first corner. See, there's a way you can go, because there's a delay with when it goes into gear and then when it starts moving the car. So if you time it right, you can launch while it's still red, and yeah, then it changes. I've done it against the AI a couple of times, so oh my days, almost lost it. That lift off oversteer is pretty impressive in this. No, don't you dare. Knew that would happen. Cassie's giving him a hard time though. This is my time to try and go while they're racing. Oh, what's happened? Oh, I don't know what's happened there. There's been a change of positions. That's got to be a cut, surely. No? I tell you what, that's twice through there, and twice it's been on edge. But I've almost lost it. Have I got enough time though now in it to hold off? I think I might have, you know.
We're coming out to a bad marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
Stig seeing things that aren't there. Oh my days. I almost took my wheels the wrong way. A bit quicker, slightly. I do love Line Rock though. I love it in Forza and everything. Oh, you absolute knob. Well, that's blown the lead. What an idiot. What an idiot. I'm coming on the track, be wary. Oh, come on, it's getting me to slow down. It's like, how much time did I just lose? Brilliant. Yeah, penalty systems are a little bit jank, definitely. It's like, how much have I lost? Probably about 15-20 seconds because of that. Yeah, 15-20 seconds, and it still gives you a slowdown. Oh, my days. Coasting. Should have easily won that. That stretch is pretty bad, yeah, so the support's then not there. Shame. Real shame, but oh well. Just have to wait. Have to wait on them. Yeah, just took too much curb. Thinking it's a MX-5, because MX-5 seems to take a lot more curb than what these do. We get up to third, which is possible. I don't know if this is a back marker or... Oh my days. Yeah, well I think we can get up to third, it's possible. I don't know if these are back markers now, or these are the leaders. I wouldn't have thought so actually. I don't know, I am catching them. Oh, what's happened to Cass? Cass is behind me, so he must have had an off. Yeah, still time. A couple laps. Might be able to catch up with third. Everyone's struggling with T1 though. And that was better by me this time. I think I was wide. Fair play to literally straight line the chicane. Surprised he didn't get a penalty to be fair, but oh, he's took too much curb. Right, I'll tell you what, second place might be in order here. Be nice if we could after bottling it. Says it's a back marker, but I don't think it is. I think it's second. Oh, too much grass. Yeah, they are, but they are, like I said, they are aware of them. When we tested this early access, or what, a week before, so maybe in the next update, whenever that comes out, they might sort them out. I think it's like when they work, but obviously when they don't, it's, yeah, a bit frustrating. So well, we didn't really make any inroads. We did a little bit. Oh, don't come onto the track. Why didn't he just spin it around, not reverse onto the track? Not really the sensible thing to do. Got 2 laps technically. We are catching him and the leader, to be fair. I wonder if the leader's got damaged. Something must have happened. He was in second place. And Cass was, so... Going defensive. Why would you go defensive? Bit weird that. Don't understand that. You're just sort of giving the place away. Oh my god, there's shenanigans down here now, look. Oh, don't lose it. Get out of the way. Brilliant. What? Like, get out of the way. Yeah. Not going to win it. I think if we had another lap, we might have caught him, you know, because we seem to be going quicker. I says, unless he's got damage, we'll have to ask him if he comes back in the chat. But yeah, decent race. I bottled it. I could have won that, but it is what it is. Still enjoyable coming through, so... Yeah, 58.8. So really be the quickest, but... No, like I said, enjoyed that. It was good. For strategy change, yeah. Hopefully they'll sort the penalties out, but... Did you come ninth for us? Or did you start ninth? Was it a bit chaotic at the back, was it? 22nd, God. Looks a bit chaotic. I know, you can, that's what I mean, you can time the start, but you've got to be careful, because obviously if you, like, yeah, mess the start up, you're going to get a penalty. One more lap, I reckon I'd have caught you. I was catching you, but then the back markers were like, yeah, bit rude, but no, I enjoyed that. Bottled the win, but it is what it is. Yeah, bottled the win, but... And that's the thing, as I keep saying, it's just enjoyable. You don't have to win. You do not have to win as long as it's, yeah, an enjoyable race. You don't get, like, intentionally taken out and stuff like that. Exactly, that's it. Not about the winning. Yes, it's nice to win, but yeah, it's just that fun factor, throwing them around and having battles and clean battles and, yeah, getting past people and... Definitely enjoyable. Right. I suppose we'll just stay with Mets, to be fair. Fill his server up. Yeah, I said, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I bottled it, so I didn't deserve to win. Let's see what Mets has got in store for us next, shall we? Anyone on my stream that wants to join us, by all means. I said Mets is, yeah, it's open servers, so if we can fill them right up, the better. That looks inviting. Group 5 at Zolder. I reckon that'll be fun. Oh, GT4's Nürburgring. This will be fun. I haven't done a lot in the GT4s, to be fair. Let's have a look. Definitely not going with that. Don't know what'll be the sort of goated car in this. I've tried that. It was horrible. The Supra. I might go with a Beamer. I think you can't go far wrong with a Beamer, really. Go with that.
16 to go, 16 laps to go. E-car coming.
Hang on.
Minus 9.4 now.
Where's my pink livery? What are you doing? Oh, was it pink on one side and... Ah, okay. We'll have that. I was a bit miffed there why it would, yeah, why it was dark. Stay out of it. Come on, Lance, you can come and join us. Come and join us, Lance.
Hit this lap. Hit this lap.
But we definitely have to put on a setup for this. Hopefully it's all right. 10-minute quali, so we might be messing about, but we shall see. Yeah, I don't want to say it. We're close to 3 hours about the stream crashing, so you watch now, it'll crash. Is the Audi nice? Yeah, I ain't tried many GT4s, to be fair. I tried, like I said, that Toyota, was it? And it was horrible. PlayStation got different responses, so that's interesting. You'd have thought they'd be the same, to be fair. Right, let's have a look. Medium, low, or high? Go medium. There. It's fine. Is it going to load in? That is the question. We've got a soft. Did we try the soft in quality? We'll try the soft in quality. That's of course if this is going to load in. It seems to be taking a while. What's going on? Anyone else in? Anyone? So I'm hoping it doesn't bin Mets, the server host, because then he'll have to set up another one. We might have to keep it. Oh no, there we go. We're in. Hopefully. Let's have a look. Is Mets in? Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay, that's a shame that is. It's not yet compatible. I take it no one's made one then for the... No one's made one for the Xbox. We're supposed to be qualifying, not racing. Nothing. Oh, okay. It still feels off then. Or have you sorted them out yourself? The little M2, that'd be nice, to be fair. I used to enjoy that on ACC. But then again, I think I used to enjoy it on ACC because it was just different than driving the GT3s, GT4s all the time. This is the problem now. Caught up with somebody.
This lap is timed. Give it your best.
Oh my days, what are you doing? Ah. Where are you? Beside me? Oh, of course. Yeah, GT4. Did a little bit off under braking and stuff, but go TC1. Turning, it's like sliding. Oh, what the hell is that? Horrible. Horrible. No clue. No clue.
Clear of the pits.
Just don't seem to do what you want them to do. Come on, you going?
Final 5 minutes.
He was in the Mustang GT4. On tyres. Yeah, it's just definitely, they definitely dialed in. You've got to dial the setup in for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think they are better than what they were, especially the GT3s, but they're still not 100%. See that same corner? If I chop it down to third, it shouldn't be doing that. And yeah, the clutches don't seem to do anything now. I do think it's a diff issue. Maybe going down too many gears, I don't know. It's weird. Very strange. That should not be happening on downshift. Shouldn't be happening. Right, see if we can put a time in.
Timing started. Focus on this lap.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. Still works. It's you can drive on it. It's just, yeah, certain cars. Obviously, the update has helped. I think they could have, yeah, like that. It shouldn't be locking up, trying to spin you off under braking and that. Downshifts. You didn't find it? Probably because, well, maybe because we already started, but... Just wait, yeah, wait for the next one. I'd say he'll do a few tonight, so... Well, quickest in the first sector, and we'd be quickest in the second. Again turning, it's like, what the hell? Shouldn't be doing that. Be interesting to see if it's because we're on the softs. Maybe the mediums, once they've heated up, are better. I don't know. I know we'll probably get away with running the softs in the race, but I might go mediums. Two, three, four. No, not quick enough. That it shouldn't be doing that. I've got traction control on. It's pathetic, absolutely. I mean, what's the TC for then? Might as well turn the TC off. Might as well not have the TC on. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's just doing some weird shit. Well, so I don't catch this guy up, 'cause we're almost 2 seconds up. See that? What the hell is that? What is that? What is that? That is just stupid. Absolutely stupid. So bad. That is not a GT4. It is, but that says you've still got issues with these cars, for sure. Yes, they are better, but I'm sorry, it shouldn't be doing that. Under braking and that, it just, yeah. And I don't think it's the tyres, to be fair. I'm going to put the clutches right up and see what happens. Brake bias we can change on the fly. I'm not too fussed about that. But yeah, that is just wrong, what that's doing. They don't drive like that. I think that's all I can do. I'm going to go medium as well. Let's go essentials, 2.8, so 246, 7, 8.2, 16.4. I'll go 20. Yeah, that's it. You can tweak them, but say like this, I just don't think... See, it could also be on a car-to-car basis. It could also be that some of the GT4s work really well and others don't. Yeah.
You bagged second place. Great lap. Let's build on this for the race.
I think tyre blankets, because I know you can add them, that, yeah, as soon as you leave the pits, the tyres are up to temperature. Some people have got them on, some people haven't. In the actual server, it's not. To say in the server, if you haven't got them on, everyone's going to have cold tyres when they leave. Yeah, we were like 1 point whatever up. And then it done that. Let's see if this makes a difference. Let's see what happens. Do we try and jump? Well, not jump the start. Do we try and get the start again? Not too sure how this will probably go into gear and get launched quicker. So we do run the risk of running the red light. So I think we'll just stick and wait. I would have thought you'd be able to do it on race weekends. You know, the offline single player race weekend. I presume you should be able to do it there as well. I mean, I think these type, it says 89. I don't know if these are cold or not. Wow, the Audi's quick off the start. Or did I just get an absolute rubbish start? I don't think there's no one beside me. I'm turning in. Oh my God, she's trying to kill me. I know I'm on cold tyres, but God. Exactly. They're just, like I said, just doing strange things. Basically, the GT4 is a slower version of a GT3 with the same traction control, same ABS. Oh, Cass got a 15 second. No wonder Cass got away. Cass is a bit naughty on the start. That's better. Oh, I didn't slam the brakes on. Sliding a little bit through there. Yeah, I didn't slam the brakes on through there, so... Whoa, almost went. It's like you're pedalling the throttle and brake to try and control these. So like I says, you shouldn't be doing. I know it makes them feel less numb, but I'd rather them drive like ACC GT4s. Yeah, locked up. 100 board on mediums isn't working until... See, that's sliding round there. And there. I agree. I agree. GT3s feel a lot better now. They don't have that stupid lock-up and that with the ABS and gear changes and stuff like that. They actually drive a lot better. These, yeah, not so much. See if we can hunt down first place. We should be quicker, but it all depends what, I suppose, tyres he was on. when we done the quali. Don't go on the gravel. Just like trying to like coax it around there. See, look, it's going again. It's under braking. Under braking. It shits itself, which it shouldn't do because the ABS is like, yeah. Well, let's turn down the ABS, shall we? See what happens. Or do we turn the ABS up? I don't know.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass. Fine out there, mate. Nice lap. You're catching the leader. Keep up the pace and reel them in.
What the hell? I'm turning in too sharp or too much. Look, what the f is that? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's like I've got no traction control on. I might as well not. Hateful. Absolutely hateful. Definitely not enjoying these. There it goes again. Fantastic. Brilliant car. I ain't driving that. I refuse to drive that. Absolutely refuse. Absolutely horrendous. Really bad. It's funny though, all the classes that got so used to in ACC, because that's what they are in ACC, the GT3s, GT4s primarily, absolutely are shit in this. Are so bad. But as I said, it's not, for me, it's not a deal breaker, a game breaker, because you've got so many different classes that are really good. It's just an annoyance, to be fair. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't think I'll do GT4s again. See, oil slick, it might not be. It might be just certain ones. I mean, it could also be that element of that sense of speed. Am I approaching the corner and turning in too quick, thinking that the car will stick? Because for me on the screen it looks like I'm going slow enough or whatever. I don't know. It just feels, they feel off, to be fair. John, thank you. That's what I mean. I don't mind testing them. I mean, I might make a video then on it, testing all the GT4s. Adam, I'm not using none. I can't use DLSS because with the frame gen it crashes the game for me. So I have to use none. I think I'm using TAA, is it? I think it is. Oh, is that Metz has lost it? Told you, they're wild. Everyone's having issues, to be fair. Everyone is having issues. I think the only person who isn't is the guy in the lead. Let's have a look, see if there's any weird stuff. This corner's going to be interesting. A little bit of a wobble. Not much, though. Exactly. Beginner friendly. Exactly. They should be. Because they're, yeah, they're step down from the GT3, so they're slower, but you still should have the same characteristics as a GT3. Oh, yeah, very strange. I think the Audi's still a little bit. He's yeah, just managing to keep it. He also fancy a bit of Macca's. How do I do, to be fair? I hope so. I want to crank it right up and get it looking like really, really good. Yeah, I must admit the Mustang was, yeah, one of my favourite GT3s when I tried it. I remember what I tried first. I think it was a Lambo and it wasn't that great. And then same track, Monza, tried the Mustang and it was great. I think that was before the update as well. Yeah, M3 GT or M4 GT3, yeah, it does handle really well. But we tested it, didn't we? After the update. Yeah, that's it. But let's hope they just don't, say, nerf off some of the cars by fixing others. I don't understand that, why that's happened. Yes, that's weird, isn't it, if that is the case. I know obviously certain tracks will favour certain cars, but there shouldn't be that massive variation. Yeah, so yeah, he's still struggling. So the Audi's just as bad. What did we say? The Camaro, was it? Is anyone in the Camaro? Yes, no one's in the Camaro. Was it the Camaro? It was, yeah. Am I not seeing it? No, no one's in it. So what we looked at, the Beamer, is what we were in. See what the Mercedes is like. Not sure if this guy's span anyway. Not too bad. Bit wide. I don't think I've been in the Corvette. I'm sure I haven't. The Aston I have, yeah. I think with this, it's more, say with ACC, you felt, yeah, the confidence to push the car. It never at one stage felt it was going to kill you like these or do something unpredictable. Obviously, driving it as fast as you can might not be the best approach. Obviously, if you're sort of missing apexes and carrying a bit too much speed in the corners. But as I said, it never at any stage felt like it was just going to do something completely alien that you don't expect into a corner or on, well, it's more, yeah, more the sort of turn in for me. Just very strange. Very strange. How many laps we got? I don't know what they're on. 5 laps, they're almost finished. Yeah, that's weird. Really weird. But yeah, definitely not my cup of tea. The GT4s until they've sorted them. And like I said, that was with a setup, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. Yeah, what setup did we use? We don't even... Did we go high downforce? See, yeah. I still just think these are going to be horrible. I mean, ideally, you want to be putting no setup on and just jumping in it, like ACC, having a stock setup. It might not be the quickest, but it doesn't want to kill you. That's the thing. So, yeah. No clue. And like I says, it's a bit, yeah, bit above my pay grade to sort of completely work out how to eradicate the issues with them. And that's the thing, I don't know if they can be eradicated by setup completely. It might be something in the game itself, so... Back to LMU, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, well. Let's, where's my... I have to open up another one. I apologise if my face is lit up looking at my screen. Yeah, that one. That one. There you go. Good, good. Good, good. It is all good. I think, yeah, I think there's definitely certain classes where all the cars are pretty much good. And it could just be that, yeah, with the janky cars, the GT4s and stuff, maybe there is one or two that feels better, but they're not 100%. And then there's ones that obviously feel a little bit worse. But yeah, it's... I just hope Mets don't pick anything horrible for the next one. I think, yeah, but I think with the Group C that they're supposed to be quite twitchy anyway. And then it's about the sort of modulation of the throttle and brake, definitely. Trying to sort of, yeah, just even them out, where that for me is, like I said, fun. These should be just, what would be the word? These should just be, like, not numb, but because of the traction control and ABS, the aids that they've got, it's then you're concentrating on hitting the apexes, braking at the right points, not trying to retrieve the car because it's starting to rotate from the front as soon as you turn in. It's rotating too much, or the rear's starting to get out under braking. It's yeah, it's not good. Not good at all. Yeah, see, I don't mind like the Mazda and that, but I just think because of their powerful cars, they're going to feel tail happy anyway. They should do, because of all that power to the rear wheels. And they're old school as well, so... Yeah, I think, I said there's probably enough people that are... obviously speaking to the devs and well, you'd hope so anyway, giving them feedback, letting them know that yes, they've sorted out the GT3 to a certain extent, but the GT4s still feel off. So they'll still have people, sort of sim drivers, esports drivers, sort of almost like on the payroll, I would have thought, or in their factory driver program, or people that they can still reach out that were in the factory driver program if they need sort of help to get the handling right. So yeah, just hope they do. Right, like I said, hopefully he picks a decent group of cars. Oh, Jason Wright, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. I don't even know how many thumbs have we got? Thumbs up, likes, thumbs up. 55, that's all right. 55's all right. Happy with that. If you haven't done already and you wouldn't mind smashing that thumb, tickling that thumbs up. Let's have a look. GT1s. This would be more like it. Hopefully. Change car. What have we been in? We've been in that. We've been in that. I didn't like that. We haven't been in that. We went in that. We went in that. Let's go in this. Somebody said this sounds like a beast, apparently. So we will go in that around Red Bull. You on about sort of, yeah, high speed, not sort of turn in and... Unless the aero was a bit janky back in the day, that it wasn't, yeah. But then again, I suppose they're quick, aren't they? They're sort of 200 plus mile an hour cars. You'd think the aero should be up to the job. Yeah. As a controller player, the MX-5 is the only car you enjoy. That's... Are you PlayStation, Just Jay, or you Xbox? Exactly, exactly. That's it. I think you have to. I keep saying you have to tweak certain cars to get them to PS5. Have you? There is a guide. Let me see if I can find it. It wasn't me that's done it. A controller guide. I don't know if you've seen it. Have you seen it? Is it Jimster71? Yeah. Have you seen it yet, or just Jay? If not, let me know and I'll send you the link to his video. Up the wing on the group seat. You haven't? Okay, here you go. There you go. So I don't know if it helped. It's not me. It's somebody else's video. So, but it all helps if it, yeah. Hopefully it can help you out. Not even at my burger. It's probably cold now. Oh, well, let me have a feel. I don't really like eating on stream, but like I says, I don't really want to take a break. I want to try and go as long as we can, see the stability. I might air fry me burger later. Air fried McDonald's sounds impressive. No worries, Just Jay. No worries, mate. Hellcat, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, but there's an auto blip unless it doesn't work, so it could be that. But in theory, you shouldn't be blipping the throttle on a GT4, no, because of the traction control and stuff. I understand it on an older school car, heel and towing and stuff like that with no TC and keeping it in the rev range. But surely it shouldn't be for a GT4. You want me to up the volume? Okay. Let me... How much do you want me to up it by? Because I don't want to... Well, I'm at 23 decibels as it is. I'm going to put it to 20. Let me know if it's loud enough. Hopefully this works. Did we get quite a few in the server? I think we did in the lobby. So it might take a while. Either that or it's going to shit a brick and crash. I've drove the Lotus. It drives all right, but it was pre-update, so I haven't drove it since. Come on. Don't brick it. Yeah, definitely check it out. It's the video's free at the end of the day, isn't it, on YouTube? The beauty of YouTube, and just see. I mean, I think he's on controller, so yeah, it's worth a go, definitely. But obviously, I'm biased. I've had my wheel a few years now, and yeah, it's wheel for me all the way, especially for the sort of immersion factor. You was able to drive pretty easily. That's strange, unless just having that experience on a wheel, having them sort of slight or smoother inputs. I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? Be stuck to the floor, twitches, but stuck. Yeah. GTOs I like, GTEs I don't. I think they're a little bit off still. So, yeah. Right, hopefully. I think this is patience with this. Patience. So 3 hours 38 and we haven't crashed the stream. So maybe it was my overclock on my card, but it could be anything. It could be absolutely anything. So Elgato, yeah, sometimes it does. It all depends on how many people are joining the server. I mean, the servers are still slightly unstable. They're certainly not as bad as what they were, but yeah, they are still iffy. Gosh, I'm not too sure. Let me go and see. I probably can't. Let me go and see if I can see if Metz is in. Probably isn't, because it's usually the same. Get through these adverts. Goddamn adverts. Go away, adverts. No, Metz is... Oh, no. Of course, he's going to be behind. That's the problem. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're in. There you go. Right, just need people to load in now. Look at that beaut. That looks an absolute beast. Right, let's have a look. See what setups we got. It's where we at. What do we go here? It's got to be, what? Medium downforce or low downforce with the straights? I'll go medium downforce. That down to 80. Down to 15. Hards. 3. 0. Let's go. Holy crap, where's my dash? I must be on the wheel job. Someone's already spun it. Can you hear the engine? Hopefully you can. If not, I'll turn it up a bit more. Yeah, these are not as violent as the sort of the bigger turbos where you've got that power band that comes in. It's the brakes are a bit wooden though. They don't sound too bad. I like the sort of the brakes as well, squeaking and. They seem to stick to the road though. They're not kicking out either under acceleration. Feels quite planted. Oh, it's going to be a cut, is it? Ah, might sack this lap off then.
Timing started. Make this lap count.
Total immersion racing. I don't think I ever had that, to be fair. No. Issue there. See, this is more like it. Plant your foot and they don't want to kill you. I like to do something unexpected. Do what it says on the tin. Turn my force feedback down a bit. I think I've upped it a bit too much. It's quite strong, but slower through there. Go off. Golden. Not sure if it's going to be quick, but I think with these you can't throw them in. You can't be brutal with them. You've got to have a bit of finesse, otherwise it will kill you. Oh yeah, it does a bit. Not too bad on the curves either, to be fair. Doesn't want to kill you, yeah, if you ride the curves. Push it now. Use all the track. I think I've got a little bit left in this sector though. Second.
Final 5 minutes.
Maybe I should try third through there, you know, get on the power. As soon as I get on the power in second, the back end's just going, yay! Not having it. Finding time everywhere. Oh no. Oh, went too early. Knobhead. Went too early. Feels good though. Really good. That down. Looks like the Aero 8. That's what I mean. Again, going back to it, there's so much scope, so many cars they can add and everything else. Just, yeah, madness what they can do.
Clear of the pits.
Not too sure if I'm safe on a 25.0. I prefer to get a 24. See what we can do. We'll try and get the tyres up now, that's the problem. If we can not abuse the track limits, but use a bit more curve now. It seems right on the curve. Yes, Link, definitely, mate. We're jumped in with Metz at the minute. He's got some nice, well, 22 of us in here. I say nice big server. We did have a 32, I'm sure, one of the races, so did having a few little issues loading in and that, but to be expected, I suppose. Yeah, good to see loads of people joining, getting some big lobbies, big grids. GT4s were crap though, I'll be honest. Didn't like that race. So unpredictable, the GT4s. Crap exit or not. still was opposite lock central as soon as I put my foot down. Holy hell. Let's see what happens here. Oh, locked massively up. I think being that far across the curb, I sort of lost my braking zone. I think we might be alright though on a 25. Should be able to get one more lap, so... Yeah, I wouldn't bother, Link, to be fair. They are horrible. Absolutely horrible. So unpredictable. This is more predictable, and this has got no ABS and TC. That's how bad they are. That is how bad they are. Oh, did it crash? Not good. Yeah, we had one so far. Not good. Are you on console? Just a bit of time there. Kawami, is that Kawami? Oh. I apologise if I butchered your name, but thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Go. And for a 24, we can hold it. Yay, 24.
You've done it! That's pole! You smashed it!
Did you go to McDonald's in the end? Yeah. Oh. You find it hard to drive the GT1 cars on consoles. Have you tried the setups? There is free setups. If you go to your download or the download page in the game, there are free setups. I'm finding the setups make a lot of difference, to be fair. Right, what we got? 2.6, 8 laps. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.4. So over 20. Over 25. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm enjoying the old school cars, which is just so weird because, yeah. My bread and butter in ACC were obviously, yeah, the GT3, GT4s.
Good luck, mate.
Had to make a few I think you have to be fair. Played a blinder on that light. Didn't play a blinder on that though. At least he didn't give me a slowdown, that would have screwed me. Oh, Metz's game's crashed, you're joking. Not good. Let me know if, he's probably going to make another one up, isn't he? Is he going to do this one again? You're locking the tyres up. Have you tried to turning down the brake pressure? Any car without ABS, I knock the brake pressure down to, for me, it's 80%. And it just gives you a bit more travel that you don't lock it up. I go on 100%, I will, yeah, lock them up. Yeah, let me know if Mex is going to make another one, if he's going to do these again. Oh.
Track limit violation confirmed by visuals.
Yeah, definitely try that. I found it helps a lot. And then I think once you realise how far you've got on the brake, you won't, yeah, you'll do that. You'll just use up to that point on your brake pedal before it locks, and then you've got to obviously work out where your braking points are for that, the brake pressure that you can use. Let's do a 99 Cup at Zolder. But it will finish together with this. Oh no, I'm doing that at Zolder. Oh, I love Zolder. I'm coming. Tell him wait. All you had to do was say Zolder. I'm happy with Zolder. He's in it already? No. I didn't think he was in it. That was quick. Crashed, get another one up, and then, oh well. Oh well, oh well. Let's go and... Let's have a look at the ranks. What we got? 14 minutes. That's no good. Look at that. That's just... Absolutely, look at it. It's just crazy. I mean, if they could get that on the track with them graphics, just, yeah, and especially the replays and then photo mode and stuff like that, I'd be a happy bunny. I don't know what to do. Ah, he crashed before qualifying. Okay, I thought he'd crashed when he'd started. Let's go this one. Wait, let's go this one. Change vehicle. TVR didn't get on with. BMWs, you can sort it out. We'll go to Beamer. God, sod it. Let's go with the modded livery. Oh, is he almost done? Okay. I'll wait if he's almost done. I'll quickly... Let me get up his stream, actually. God. Goddamn adverts. He's still got 4 laps to go. He's on the first lap by the looks of it. Oh, it's fine. We'll get out of that. And check how many likes I got. I should have a thing that comes up really, but I don't know. Where am I going? Don't even know how to navigate around YouTube. 57. Come on, guys. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Go up to maybe 60, 70. It'll be, yeah, happy days. Let me get out of that. Okay. I'll wait. It's fine. I've got no issues. I'm going to have a look at Discord for you guys, see what's going on. Thank you, Link. I appreciate that, mate. Not much happening. The announcements, Link. Let's have a look. Creations. Alright, console players can only get mods released on Mod Hub. So we can I share a zip file with console players? Oh, you must be able to share just zip files for PC players for modded liveries. Problem with that is though, will it come up in the consoles game? Probably not, to be fair. Somebody else with PS5 controller settings. Video. Yeah, somebody goes photo mode needed. I agree. That's a definite. Yeah, not much happening. Go. Links. Go straight for Community Hub. Okay. Modding public. Career mode mods. Clients editor. Interesting. Bit above my pay grade. Not Project Motor Racing related, but update 0.4 for Assetto Corsa Evo arrives on the 4th of December, which is 2 days' time. In order to bring you to the daily ranked racing feature, we'll be performing essential upgrades. Maintenance expected to wrap up at 11 at Greenwich Mean Time on Thursday the 4th, paving the way for the smoother, more competitive experience. Take a look at what's coming. Nice. Did you tell? I didn't see it, Oil Slick, to be fair. I know. Was it you that said, yeah, you're looking forward to the update? I obviously didn't know when it was coming. I know it was coming in December, but yeah. I apologise if I missed it, Oil Slick. But yeah, happy with that, to be fair. Not too sure if you'll want to see content on it, but like I says, just have to see, I suppose. I might do a little bit on it. I think the thing for me, I know a few people have done comparison videos for sort of, was it Project Cars 2 versus Project Motor Racing? Not too sure if anyone's done AMS2 versus it, but yeah, I don't want to do anything like that. I could so easily do AC Evo versus Project Motor Racing, but I don't want to sort of allude to the fact that, yeah, the graphics aren't the best in this. We've just sort of learned to just get on with it, but yeah, we're enjoying the racing better than sort of looking at the bells and whistles almost. But yeah, I definitely, I mean, if you guys want to see some content on it with the new cars and that, I definitely will jump in it, that's for sure. I'll make some videos and give my thoughts, but it's going to be interesting because I haven't been on it for a couple of weeks, so jumping from this to that will, yeah, definitely be telling of the sort of the physics and the feel of the wheel and handling and everything else. So, but yeah, I think that's it. I only really want it for the F40 competition. So I think that looks nuts, really does. And like I said, the graphics on Evo and everything else just look phenomenal. You could take some really good screenshots and stuff like that. So hey, no, I'm not doing GT4s again at Nürburgring. What's going on? Please tell me he's not doing GT4s at Nürburgring. Has he changed it, or has he made a mistake? Well, if he's doing GT4s at Nürburgring, I am not joining. Well... No, what's... I have no clue what's going on there. Is that an old lobby? Can't be. He's in the race by the looks of it, on... Or watching a replay, or I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. Why is this old server come up? That is spooky. Do you want me to join it, see what happens? I can't. Yeah, it's joining. What's going on? Is there somebody in it? Ah, failed to join it. So why is it coming up? That's spooky. Right, it's gone now. That's a bit, yeah. Bit random. Very random. Random. 4 hours. So we clicked over the 4-hour mark and no stream crash. But as I said, it's a difficult one. I mean, it might have been my overclock was just, it got to a certain point and it was conflicting. I don't know. Old server starting and just ended. Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? That is so weird, so random. To be fair, what's it, 7:40? To be fair, I'd probably make this my last one. Or, I don't know, actually. Might stay on till 9. I've got to try and, yeah. I might try and make a video on these GT4s and try them all. And see what my findings are. But I'd have to try them straight out the box, no setups. Because I think with the setups, you're sort of, not cheating, but to get to find out which cars are working better than the others. But it will be interesting if there's a glaring difference between certain cars. So, Hellcat, what's tomorrow? Wednesday. I might be on in the evening. I don't know, but I may be planning a longer day stream from sort of 8, 9 in the morning on Thursday through till sort of 2, 3 in the afternoon. So, just going to try and mix it up a bit. So I can get different people on through different sort of time zones as well. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But I think it's just, there is a lot that we can do. It's like, say, if we manage to not so much dial in, or if I find a... Okay, is this server not there either? I wonder if this is his old server. Do you think it just finished? I have no clue what's going on. But yeah, doing an actual comparison over a specific track using every, say, GT4 or GT3 and trying to see if there is a massive difference with a sort of BOP as well, which could be an interesting video. So, well, I have no clue what's going on here. It's being a knobhead. It's not working. Yeah, that's just keep an eye for when my stream goes live, or if I put up a schedule, or schedule a stream. Right, okay, were we in the wrong one then? What is going on? Okay, is it split class? No, Group C. I have no clue. This is weird. Very weird. We'll go in this. I like this. Right, well, at least we're in. Cass is in as well. But yeah, like I said, we'll see how we get on. I mean, I think if we just, run it to maybe even 8:30, that'll be around 5 hours streaming without a stream crash. So I'll be happy with that. So as I said, maybe, I just, with my overclock on my graphics card, just put it on a limit that maybe this game was just pushing it over with the streaming as well. Hopefully. I do hope, because if I've sussed it, then great. We can keep the streams at 1440p throughout the entirety of streaming this game, which is, like I say, better for you guys because it just looks so much better. 1080p is just, yeah, don't like 1080p anymore. 1440p is where it's at. I think I'd had a better internet connection and more powerful PC. I'd even try 4K streaming, so it looked crisp then, especially if they sort the graphics out on this. Look really good. So anyway, was the engine note not too overpowering over my voice? I don't know whether to turn it down a bit. I'll turn it down to 22. I don't want it too loud. You can still hear me. We've got 18, 19, 18. $19. It's Matty Eyes. Who's Matty Eyes? Is that your friend, Oil Slick? I'll take that if I get a chance. Problem is, you don't know where they are on the track. That's the thing. They could be anywhere. No. 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 It's... Oh, my days. Hang on. Did it crash for Mets as well? No. Brilliant. Brilliant. God damn it. Oh, let's try again. Change my DigiDash to relative. Can you do that? I didn't realise I could do that. Let's have a look. I can't get that $5 bet now. God damn it. Damn you, game. You've just cost me. Just cost me money. Ah, right. Yeah. I know. I've got that on, but that doesn't work in quali. In quali, it only, yeah, it crashed. It only tells you who's in front on the qualification board. It's in game or in the race that it tells you. So, what a pain in the bottom that was. Oh, well, I don't know what to do now. Damn. Social, let's see if any socials. Just no one signed up for it. Custom lobby then. Should we make our own custom lobby? Or should we find somebody else's? Refresh this. See what there is. Daytona, not particularly in the GT3. Why is everyone going GT3s? I'm rocking a GTO. That would be good, but he's locked it. MX5. Donny. Short. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just hope he readies up pretty quick and doesn't sit there. Definitely don't want that livery. Let's go with that. And let's ready up. Like a bit of MX5 action. We'll keep an eye on Mets. I don't know how many laps he got. It's a 15-minute race, so I'm not too sure if we'll be finished in time, but we can always quit out. I'll keep an eye what he's doing. As long as this guy readies up pretty quickly, so he might not. Adverts. He's still got 7 minutes of qualifying. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Right, let's go. 15. It's enough. Carnage. Ready up. 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 I don't understand why, yeah, people sit. 15 for me would be enough. See, what you do is you then, people start to leave as well. So we'll give him 2 minutes. Just don't think he's going to fill it up to 19. I might be wrong, but see, people are getting annoyed. 16. Just hit that button now and let it, yeah, let it roll out for the minute. 17. He's trying to get a full server, isn't he? Full grid. Hey. Full grid. Cash is in. So yeah, quick cheeky one again. If you haven't smashed that like, I would appreciate it. Like I says, puts the stream out there, more people viewing. Three, two, one, go! Don't crash. Load in. Don't spit me out. See, it's weird. Is it? I'm trying to think with all the streams I've done, but then again, I had it where it crashed after 45 minutes. The game, so could it be, say, the longer you're on it? But but then again, we've restarted it. Oh, there you go. We've restarted it a couple of times, or got kicked out, crashed the game, and had to restart. Go with that. 10. I think he's only got hard, haven't he? Yeah, okay, that's good. Back, 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 drive, let's go. Crashed again. Definitely not good. To get these tyres warm though on this. What happened there? He like overcorrect, got a little bit loose, overcorrected it and it snapped. Definitely does. I think it just could be the instability of the servers as well, because I've had crashes and stuff. I said, yeah, they're definitely not 100% stable, that's for sure. Wow, okay. Bit slow through there, buddy. Like, well slow. That's weird then, yeah, if you're offline you'll be getting crashing. Is this guy on a lap or is this guy not on a lap? Looks like he's on a controller. Had it crashing career. Yeah, I think it's just random, isn't it? There's no particular reason or what you do. It just crashes. It sort of has enough. Right, see if we can get through here without dirty in it. So careful through there. Guy behind was a bit too cautious, to be fair.
Fastest lap.
Too early on the gas. Okay though, it was a better corner. Catch up with slower people though. No. Oh, come on. I was more on the track then. That's what I mean. The track limits are very frustrating. Very frustrating. It's like, yeah, shouldn't be a track limit. Ah, my tyre on. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. You even had the right line to go through there, and he screwed it up. No. Nope.
5 minutes remaining.
So much more in it, you know. Turn until you reset. Yeah, I've had that with a wheel.
Clear of the pits.
So yeah, yeah. Maybe then a sort of compatibility wheel issue every so often. Just seems it's like on a knife edge, isn't it? The game's on a knife edge. Was that you? What? Who went through there? And is that why you were giving me a bit of a love tap? Yeah, you got to go through there a lot, or not a lot slower, but it's so tricky. Because through there, the cuts are, yeah, track limits are really awful. Where we say, yeah, some part of the track you can really nerf it off, so a bit stupid. There you go, yeah, I've been dropped. I know I've got extra time in it, so right, let's go. Couple of laps, I reckon. We've got too much fuel in it, but that was slow through there. A nice, lovely bit of track in front of me, so empty track. Horrible. Tyres still aren't up though, I'd say. A quicker sector than we did before. I reckon we can go quicker in the last sector as well than we have done, so... So. We're on for a 19.3, or that's what we could get predicted, so...
Fastest car out there.
Okay, 18.7. Crazy. I think it was that quick. That was with a horrible first sector as well. Oh, poo. Let's just saying about a private lobby tomorrow. That'll be good. I'll be up for that. Like I said, see how I feel. Like I said, 'cause last night I know I had to stream because I didn't over the weekend. But yeah, I felt rough as a dog after. Migraine a lot. Why'd I go down to second gear for? Just ruined that now. Don't know if I'm up. I've got 2 purple sectors, but yeah, I'm ruined that. I've been watching what I was doing.
You've got 1 minute left.
Felt okay through there, but see how much I've lost. 18.3. Oh, shut up. Was that an exploit? Talking out your bum. I don't think this lap will count then. See, that's weird. It says about an exploit, but it counted my last lap. So if that was the case in that chicane, surely it shouldn't count the lap. It's stupid. That is really stupid. Right, purple first sector, so it must be counting it. Maybe message him and just say, look, I don't use Discord, but can I join tomorrow and see what he says? He could pass you the
This lap, end of session.
he could pass you the password, maybe. Yeah, we well slow. Oh, somebody's got a... Oh, too slow. Way too slow through there. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is.
Keep an eye on your speed, mate, and remember to hit your marks.
I'm in Cass on the front row then. Yeah, I think we'll do... yeah, we'll do this race, and I think that'll be it. Like I said, that'll be sort of a... close to a 5-hour stream, so... and yeah, no crash of the actual stream, which I'm, yeah, over the moon about, to be fair. That's really, really good. Really good. Is it practice? I think so. Get so used to... ah, it was as well, okay. Get so used to Metz's servers now, and with us, we don't do practice, so... okay. Game on, Cass, game on. Right. Let's, what were we? 6, 7 temps up, so... gonna be close. Right, let's go... let's take some fuel out, actually. 0.8 of a lap. So... 8.16. Got 5 in. You had a clean track. It's lovely when you got a clean track. I did near the end. It was just that last lap. But... ah, well. It is what it is. Let's see if we can get a... yeah. Might have to strategically pull over and wait to get a clean track. Thing is, though, it's like you want to get your tyres up as well. Yeah, you want to get your tyres up, so you don't really want to go too slow. This is the problem now. Let him go. Have we got enough gap? That is the question. We need a 17 going on what Cass got. See what we can get. Back first corner. No heat in the tyres yet. Going a bit slow. Why did you brake around there? Oh my days. Too slow. Too early on the brakes. Back through there. Castrating with a 17.6. Man's on it. They are, Jaden. Really fun. It's about as good as you're going to get through there without going off. Don't know what it's going to be. 18.7, nowhere near. Love it. Track exploit. It's like, no, I don't think so. No exploit there. Like I said, if I've cut that chicane, it should dirty my lap. It shouldn't count my last lap, so I really don't understand what that is. Must be an error. Yeah, must be an error for sure. You watch, I'll be there. Quicker this lap, and then yeah, it won't count because of that stupid error or whatever it's saying. Cheeky slipstream. Nope, didn't count. What a surprise. Why didn't that count? Why does it say yeah? Oh, don't understand it.
5 minutes remaining.
Right, doesn't matter anyway. We're up. So we don't catch the guy in front. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. If it's saying I cut that chicane on the previous lap, then surely it wouldn't have counted my last lap that did count. You can't turn around and say, oh, lap not counted, or you've used a track exploit, i.e. to gain more speed over the start-finish straight to start your next lap. It means you've then cut the chicane. No? Really weird. Really weird. Come on, what's that?
Well done. The
There you go, look. Flying zone exploit detected. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, even quicker through there, look. I can't even see who that was. IFWL, thank you. Yeah, like I said, we've still got a bit more time in us, so we'll go round, drop this fuel out. Maybe one more lap left of fuel. Oh, yeah. Have you ramped the first chicane in Zolder? I've cut the absolute hell out of it, yeah. Right, come on. Go, slower. Knocking the time down though. We are down. Great. That's that lap up gone because we're going to catch this guy right up, but we haven't gone quicker anyway. But no fuel anyway now, so.
Watch your speed. Don't overshoot the box.
No, some tracks, like even Monza as well,
1 minute to go.
the track cuts are horrendous, but the devs do know about it, so hopefully they will sort it out over time. See what happens. Oh, Cass has almost matched me. Right, what we got then? So essentials, it's 8.8 a lap, 15-minute race. How many laps are we going to get in 15 minutes? God, I've got to try and work this out now. Back standings, what are we doing? 117, so 15 laps, 10 laps will be 11, 12 minutes. I reckon if we put 15 laps should be okay. It's not going to massively impact the weight. So 0.8 is 8 for 10 laps. 16, 11, 6, 13, put 15 in I think. Should be enough. 15, right. I need to run to the loo. I've got to go to the loo before we start. Give me a sec.
You've topped the session. P1 is yours. Awesome job.
Are we? 10th quicker in the first. Cass is quicker in the second. Cass is quicker in the last. Okay. This should be fun then. Cass is probably watching the stream. But yeah, we're going to try and get a better start than him. Try and gauge the lights. We're on the, would you say the right side of the grid? I don't know, but... Right. Let's see what happens. See what happens. I think it's going to be that last chicane is where if we're going to pick up penalties, we'll pick them up there. Right. So yeah, should be finished by about 8:30 then. So yeah, close to, very close to a 5-hour stream and no crash of the stream. So happy days. Right, here we go. Good luck, Cass, if you're watching. Let's go. Done him. Maybe went second gear through there, but it don't matter. Whoa. Cold tyres. Maybe not went down to third. Right. I mean, it's just going to be me against Cass, to be fair. It's a better exit, a better chicane, I think, what Cass did, so, yeah. Smelly hippie's got a run on him, which is going to help us if he can get past him. He has. Cass has gone deep, I think, into T1. Now that helps us, because Cass was the quicker driver in qualifying anyway. Let's not bottle it. Try and pull away. But yeah, he's going to be under attack from Cass. See, Cass has took him. This should give us the opportunity. Oh no, they're still fighting. So it went down to second. I said, yeah, this gives us the opportunity now to go. Oh no, Cass is down to fourth. What's going on? Now we can take it a bit easier through there.
Fastest on track, mate.
Oh my god, flying lap exploit, okay. That shouldn't make a lot of difference just for the quickest lap, so I'm not fussed about that. That is weird, that exploit. That really is. Makes no sense. Oh, I don't know where Cass is now. Not good. Hope I've got enough fuel on board. I think I should have, but find out. As I can only see up to, yeah, 10th place, so that's not lower.
Coming up to back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
Whew. Wheel or wheelbase? The wheel, it's the F1 style, whatever, CSL, whatever it is, F1, the carbon fibre looky one, and the red, red bits. Wheelbase, CSL DD, 8 Newton meter, and then the V3 pedals. I don't see Cass coming up through the on the board, so he must have either crashed or I don't know. Strange.
Catching a back marker. Stay alert. Be careful.
How much gig space did it take up on my PC? Not a lot, I don't think, to be fair. Not a lot at all. I can't check at the minute. When the race is over, I'll have a look to get the exact... yeah, the exact amount. You're running the Moser R5. I've been on the Moser R5. It's a nice wheelbase. What an idiot. What an idiot. Just throw the lead away. I hate this gravel. Oh, it's going to tell me to slow down as well. Of course it is. Thank you. I've lost that how much time? Wow. What is it with me throwing the leads away? Just getting it wrong. I mean, just dipping a wheel and just, yeah. I've done it well, in the same car, didn't I, at Lime Rock. Comfortable lead and I throw it away. Oh well. Oh well.
Halfway through the race.
This is the problem. We've got, yeah, halfway through. I'd only pulled like 4 seconds, 5 seconds on the guy that's now in the lead. He's 9 seconds in front. I ain't catching him unless he starts getting penalties. God damn it. There he is. Putting qualifying laps now. Every lap, let's go. I don't think this is done. Well, actually, no. We haven't got... yeah, 6 minutes. So, yeah, but halfway, innit? Quality laps, let's go. He grabbed the R9, I bet that's nice.
Get by as soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
The be fair, I think if I had the money, all my days, if I'd have had the money, I'd have got the what's it, the Xbox Club Sport DD, is it? I think it is. That was only like 500 and something in my country for Black Friday, but I don't feel the need, to be fair. I've got no issues with this. I mean, I've had it a while, a couple of years now, but not had any issues. So, oh, he's got back markers. This could be interesting. We've knocked a chunk of time off him. Not bothered about the flying exploit. Too much curb, that's what it is. Trying to take too much curb and it's like spinning out the back on the rear wheels. Oh, rear wheels? Front wheels. Making it unstable. Obviously, I don't wish any back markers to hold, say, leaders up in a race, but I mean, we'll see. Hopefully, but I don't think they're going to be easy to get past. Looks like they're battling, actually. 3 back markers, maybe. Oh, somebody's off. Who's that? Is that the leader, or? I don't think so. I think you got past them quite cleanly. So I'll get held up by him now. We've got him down by a couple of seconds, you know. That's one out of the way. Well, Hippie's maintaining now. I think we're going to catch him. Might be close, but I'm in that uncomfortable position that you can see me coming. What are you doing? Thank you. Back marker, mate. He's put his foot down now, I think. Unless he had a bit of a off lap the last one. Not this one, but again, my fault giving him the lead. Comfortably in the lead. I mean, that might be a cut, you know, there's a lot of grass there. Yeah, comfortably in the lead. We're catching him though. Shame we didn't have a bit more time. I think we would have been right on him. Like I said, see if we can make him uncomfortable. You can see me catching him at a rate of knots. And he starts making little mistakes or gets a penalty. He gets a 2-second penalty. It ain't, it is for position. Yeah, like I said, if he makes a mistake and gets a 2-second penalty, game on. I think we'll get him down into the 2 seconds. Better exit from there. 2 laps. Right, how much? Yeah, that's got to be a cut. Got to be. It's just a track thing, flying lap thing. I'm happy with that. It is. Okay, we know we can cut it a bit more. Yeah, it means we can cut it a bit more. It's 2 laps. I think we're going to be on him, boys. We're going to be on him. Wow. That's, of course, we make a mistake. So like I said, we know we can abuse that last chicane. I didn't think we could. I mean, as much as I did. Oh, he's gone. There's the mistake. That's what we wanted. That was the mistake. Knew there would be one. Get him down from 9 seconds down to under a second in a couple of laps. Is he going to defend it? Sure, he's gone too deep there. No, maybe not. Fair enough. Gonna have to do it on track. Got to run. Oh my days, he almost took the front of my car off. Wow. Fair play though. No, can't get the power on. This might be a bit of squeaky bum time down here, 'cause it depends how slow he's going to go through here. I think we've done him. No! No! Literally! 0.062. Wow. I thought we'd got him. It gave me a warning, but it was only a warning, but I thought we got him. No. I'll tell you what, that was enjoyable. That really was. That was enjoyable. I enjoyed that. That was really good. Literally.
Fantastic job, you made the podium.
A cigarette paper between us. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, I mean, they're really enjoyable, the MX-5s. I think just because you can chuck them about, they're still a little bit unpredictable, but because they're not massively quick, it's, yeah, so enjoyable to drive. That was impressive. Definitely going to save that replay. Not too sure if it will. I haven't actually checked. I'll check before I go. The last couple of replays. I'm not too sure if there's a limit. Is that 100%? 100% on what? Let's go back. Back. Profile replays. Yeah, we've got them. Okay. What do we need to check as well? Can't remember what we needed to check. Yeah, what's 100%? I don't understand. No. That was a custom lobby, wasn't it? Right, let me quit out because somebody wants to see the size of the game. If they're still in. And oh yeah, flash it up. Probably through... Have a look. Where's it got? Cloud status, okay. I had to find out how big it is. I'm trying to see. Browse local files, hide this game, backup game files. I don't know how big it is. Usually you can tell by... size of installation. There you go. Right, hang on. Right, hang on. Why is that? Manage. God damn it. Where was it? Add to, manage, add desktop shortcut, browse local files, hide this game, mark as private, uninstall backup game files. No. I just brought up a different game and it. I don't know. I think the only way we can do it then is this janky way. Where are we? Right, okay. I brought it up then, and I don't understand why it's not. Add desktop shortcut, hide this game, multiple uninstall backup game files. Ah, property, sorry, there you go. What a knob. 47.99 gig it is. There you go, for anyone wants to see. 47.99 gig. So not massive, just shy of 50 gig. So yeah, not huge at all, to be fair. So, right guys, on that note, I am off ski. So we've just done, literally in 10 seconds, a 5-hour stream, and it hasn't crashed my stream once. Happy days. So the overclock on my graphics card looks like it was affecting it. So yeah, until obviously we do a stream and it crashes the stream and the game, and then I'll be back to square one. But I'm happy that it's working. I really am. So yeah, happy days on that one. So like I said, I will maybe try and get on tomorrow evening. If not, I'm going to try and get a video done if I can on the sort of GT4s and the cars that feel a little bit off comparison, maybe. If I'm not on, like I said, tomorrow evening, yeah, no worries. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, if I'm not on, like I said, I'm going to try and get on Thursday at sort of about, I don't know, maybe 8, 9 o'clock in the morning for a good, what we go, 9, 10, 3, 4, so another about 5 hours, 6 hours till about 2, 3 in the afternoon. Just doing some sort of lobbies or maybe even ranked, just solely do ranked and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll try and get the content out. But if I find anything else out, if I find if there's an update coming or any other stuff that's relevant that help you guys as well as myself, I will either make a video or post the links on my YouTube post page. So just keep an eye out there. But yeah, thank you so much again for dropping by. Everyone that's contributed, everyone's that obviously hit that thumbs up, subscribed as well. We've had a few subscribers again this evening, which is really good. And yeah, on that note, as always, thank you so much, and I'll catch you on the next one.